Good morning, everyone. We're going to be getting on our way in about 15 minutes. The arena's being done, poles are being set. Okay, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from our open polls. So before we get started here, one of our sponsors, Cozy Coolers, has donated some blankets, a horse blanket, and a saddle cover that we are going to be giving away to members. We're going to be doing some random draws up here. So if you do hear your name throughout the weekend, we're going to come on up here and you get to pick from one of these gorgeous blankets. Okay, good morning. Welcome to our 2023 season, OBRA. If I can get everyone to rise, please, for our Canadian National Anthem, we're going to get this show on the road. Let's get ready to pole bend. I had to throw that in there. Good morning. Okay, we're going to get started with our 40 open poles. We are going to start with Kaylee Faringham on Cash It In Here. Janelle, you're on deck, and Haley Ward, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 23.563. 23.563. Next in, we do have Janelle McMahon on E.C. Gray's Anatomy. Haley Ward, you're on deck, and Willow Campbell, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 34.789. 34.789. Next in, we do have Haley Ward on Noble's Gold Rush. Willow Campbell, you are on deck, and Cindy Sabraga, you be thinking about it. Time of that ride is 22.582. 22.582. That is your new leader here in our 40 open poles. Next in, we are looking for Willow Campbell. Sydney Sabraga, you're on deck, and we will have the tractors. All right, let's still give her a round of applause there for a great effort. Unfortunately, she will be in no time, but we're going to see her again, and I'm sure she's going to put one heck of a pattern down for us next time. Next in, we've got Sydney Sabraga on Commons Double Trouble. Then we will have our tractors. Time of Sydney's ride is a 24.705. 24.705. If we can please have the tractors for our first drag. After our drag, we will be looking for Allison Bruce, Cadence Nelson. Aislinn. Aislinn Bruce, Cadence Nelson, Amanda Mamurray, Olivia Rennie, and Julie Forrest will be your next 5 in. So we would like to remind everyone that we are training some new chute bosses for us. So if you could please work with them, be kind, let them know which gate you do need. It'd be greatly appreciated. And if there is anyone who is interested in helping out with poles or as a chute boss, please feel free to see myself or Derek. That would be great. We are going to do our first draw here for our members draw for the Cozy Coolers. And if Miss Sherry Sutherland or Glenn Sutherland could come up to the announcer's booth, please. We do have a Cozy Cooler for you. Also, we do have a fabulous food truck that is open just outside the front door here. If you haven't had your morning coffee or need some breakfast, come on up. Okay, looks like we are ready to go. Pattern is all set. We are looking for Aislinn Bruce on Getting Jiggy with It. Cadence Nelson, you are on deck, and Amanda Mamurray, you are in the hole. Would have been a 22.748. We're going to get this pole set back up. Okay, Miss Cadence Nelson, we are ready for it. She's coming in on this hot horse, a dash of rocket red. Amanda Murray, you are on deck, and Olivia Rennie, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 24.515. 24.515 for Cadence. Next in, we're going to bring down Amanda in the chute. Olivia, you're on deck, and Julie Forrest, you're in the hole. That would have been a 21.253. Unfortunately, is in no time. We're going to get this back set up here. Okay, Olivia, we are ready for you. Olivia's coming in on Oki's Jungle Lily. Julie Foster, you are on deck, and then we will drag. Time of that ride is 23.864. 23.864. Julie Foster, Forrest, you're going to finish this drag off, and we'll bring the tractors in. Oh, hold on the pattern, please. Okay, we're ready, Julie. Come on in and finish this drag off. Time of that ride is 22.290. 22.290. If we can please have the tractors. After the tractors, we do have Janessa, Carolyn, Hayden, Gwen, and Irene is your next 5 horses in after the tractors. Once again, after the tractors are done, we are going to be looking for Janessa, Carolyn, Hayden, Gwen, and Irene. We would like to thank everyone who is watching us from home right now. We hope that the feed's coming through great. He's doing an awesome job up here. We're having a lot of fun. Okay, we are ready to go. We are looking for Janessa on docks, Pepe Luna. Carolyn, you are on deck, and Hayden, you're in the hole. And time of that ride is 25.192. 25.192. We got to hold on the pattern for a second, please. Okay, we're ready to go with Carolyn. Carolyn's coming in on Super Lowry Star. Hayden, you're on deck. Gwen, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 23.413. 23.413. Okay, we are looking for Hayden. Hayden's coming down the chute in a second here. We've got Gwen on deck, and Irene, you're in the hole. Once again, we would like to remind everyone we've got some new chute guys in training. Please be patient. Let them know what gate you're going to need ahead of time so they can run it smoothly down there. And we thank you so much for all of your patience. Also, if... I'm not sure how that... For any of our futurity riders, we are going to have the futurity check-in between 1 and 2 down in the chute. We'll have our futurity check-in between 1 and 2 down in the chute. All right, what an awesome pattern we've had here from Hayden. Let's give her some help on the way home, everyone. Come on. That's one heck of a pattern there, Hayden. That was great. She's going to close it off with a 48.572. 48.572. Next in, we've got Gwen and Irene. You're on deck, and then we'll bring the tractors in. Okay, so we are going to go right into Irene. Irene's coming out on Zippers Double Echo. She's going to finish this draw off, and then we're going to bring in the tractors. Adding in a little stunt riding, Irene's bringing it home with a 26.000. 26.000. If we can please have the tractors. Our next 5 horses in is going to be Georgia Baker, Charlene, Tanya, Darlene, and Emma. If you haven't had your morning coffee or need something to eat, if you'd like to come on out the main entrance here, we have a great food truck all set up. They would be more than happy to get you what you need. Okay, we're ready to go. We're looking for Georgia on Slightly Gun Shy. Charlene, you're on deck, and Tanya, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 25.214. 25.214. Next in, we're looking for Charlene Catuli on Frenchman's Fuel. Tanya, you're on deck, and Darlene, you're in the hole. Time of that ride for Charlene is 23.033. 23.033. Next in, we're looking for Tanya. Following Tanya, we have Darlene Jackson and Emma Rennie. Tanya, Never Ending Stories, coming home with a 23.427. 23.427. Next in, we do have Darlene Jackson, following by Emma Rennie, and then we'll drag. And we've got our new top time so far with a 22.072. 22.072 for Miss Darlene Jackson. Next in, we are looking for Emma Rennie, and then we'll drag. Time of that ride is 26.833. 26.833. If we can please have the tractors. After the tractors, we're going to be looking for Dana, Kelly, Janelle, Madison, and Haley. We would like to remind everyone, if you could please make sure that your dogs stay on leashes at all times. Dogs on leashes at all times, please. As well as the coffee truck is up and running. Feel free to go over and get yourself something to eat or a drink. We're rolling right along. We'd like to give a shout out to everyone who is watching from home this weekend. We all miss having you here, but we are so thankful for our live feed and the wonderful gentlemen that put it all together for us so everyone can stay together and be able to watch. One of the things that's great with our shows is we wouldn't be able to do this without our sponsors. We have quite a few sponsors we'd like to say thank you so much to. We've got Equinity, One Oak Equine Rehabilitation, which she does have a booth set up. If you want to go over and see Michaela, she's just inside the door. She's got everything set up down there. We got High Five Saddles, Ross Towing out of London, Southward Stables, Willow Creek Acres, James Wilson Chevrolet, White Willow Equestrian Center. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, we're ready to go. We are looking for Miss Dana. Kaylee, you're going to be on deck, and Janelle, you're in the hole. Just a reminder to everybody, we are in full dress code, please. Full dress code. Next in, we are looking for Kaylee on Holy Cash Heat. Janelle, you are on deck, and Madison, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 24.752. 24.752. Hold on the pattern, please. We'd like to thank everyone who helps out. We are truly appreciated. Our pole setters are doing a fabulous job, and our chute guys down there. And Janelle, we are ready for you. You bring that big horse docks away up the chute. Madison, you're on deck, and Haley, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 23.178. 23.178. Next in, we are looking for Madison. Haley, you're going to close this drag off. Time of that ride is 22.468. 22.468. Next in, we're looking for Haley O'Brien on Okies Jungle Bling, and then we'll drag. After the drag, we will be looking for Glenn, Lindsay, Aubrey, Sophie, and Caitlin. Unfortunately, that will be in no time for Haley. If we can please have the tractors. Once again, if you are hungry, please go out and see our food booth. The coffee is excellent. And give a try the sausage egg McMuffin. I will tell you, it is fabulous. If you are hungry, please go out to the food booth. We would like to send also a big thank you out to Reach. Everybody here has worked so hard for us, getting the grounds ready, make sure all the lights are good, the sound system. So thank you so much to everyone at Reach for all of your hard work prepping for us here at the OBRA. Okay, we're ready to go. We are looking for Mr. Glenn Sutherland. I'm bugging for some sun. Lindsay on deck and Aubrey, you're in the hole. $19.894 on the unicorn. Next in, we are looking for Lindsay Medland. Aubrey, you're on deck, and Sophie, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, that will be in no time. We got to hold on the pen here for a minute. Once we go back, we're looking for Aubrey, Sophie, and Caitlin. Once again, we would like to thank Cozy Coolers for these beautiful blankets that they have up here. Miss Sherry Sutherland just took one home with her. They are great. If you want to see some of the saddle covers, I do have some on my saddle, and they are custom made. What a wonderful sponsor. Thank you. Okay, Aubrey's turning the end pole. Let's help her home, everyone. Let's give her applause. Here we go. She's going to bring it home with a time of 40.735. 40.735. Next in, we are looking for Sophie. Caitlin, you're on deck, and then we will bring in the tractors. Unfortunately, that will be in no time due to she hit the timer around that end pole. Okay, we are ready for Caitlin. Caitlin on flip bar bully. Time of that ride is 21.922. 21.922. If we can please have the tractors. After the tractors, we will be looking for Miss Lisa Scarlett, Lily Graham, Haven James, Taylor, and Jody Ellman. We'd like to thank everyone who is joining us from home, sitting on their comfy couches with their feet up. It is great to have you watching. A few more of our sponsors that we are so thankful for. Big Oak Farms, located down in Woodsley. We've got Craig Security, Elite Doors and Hardwood, DAP Roofing, City Stables, JW Quarter Horses. We'd also like to send a thank you to Ms. Donna G down there taking pictures this weekend. She is a great photographer. We appreciate her coming out to every show, sitting there doing pictures for everyone. So feel free, if there's one that comes up you'd like to go see her, she's got plenty. Thank you, Ms. Donna. After 2 years being away, we would like to welcome Miss Lisa Scarlett back on Royal Dash of Shine. Lisa's coming in here, followed by Lily and Haven, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, that will be in no time for Lisa. Great to have you back, Lisa. We all missed you a lot. We'll see that horse run tomorrow morning again. Okay, pen is ready. We're looking for Lily coming down the chute on Cinnamon. Haven, you're on deck, and Taylor, you're in the hole. Would have been a 23.139. Unfortunately, it's in no time. Thank you, Mr. Valerio from City Stables. Next in, we're looking for Haven, followed by Taylor and Jody Elman Bernard. You be thinking about it. That is a great run with a 23.811. 23.811. Next in, we're looking for Taylor with Jody on deck, and then we'll drag. Just a reminder to all of our futurity riders, we are going to be doing the futurity check-in between 1 and 2 o'clock in the chute. That's between 1 and 2 o'clock in the chute for all the futurity check-in, please. Unfortunately, that is a no time. Would have been a 23.834. Okay, we are looking for Miss Jody Elman Bernard. She's going to finish this round off, and then we will drag. Jody's bringing it home with a 22.487. 22.487. If we can please have the tractors after the tractors, we are looking for Madison, Mateo, Brody, Kaylee, and Deanna. Okay, pens all ready to go. We are looking for Madison, followed by Mateo, and Brody Marshall will be thinking about it. Time of that ride is 22.471. 22.471. Next in, we are looking for Mateo Catulli on Haley Falls, Flynn and High, followed by Brody and Kaylee be thinking about it. Would have been a 22.186. Unfortunately, it is a no time. Okay, we're looking for Mr. Brody Marshall. Kaylee, you are on deck, and Deanna, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 20.584. 20.584. All right. Kaylee is next in. Then we are going to be looking for Deanna, and then we drag. Time of that ride is 22.944. 22.944. Finishing this drag off, horse number 40, Deanna. And then we will drag. After the drag, we will have Cooper, Alina, Tanner, Herb, and Edwin. We only have 7 more horses, ladies and gentlemen, and we will be going right into our Pee-wee barrels. So if our Pee-wees could please start getting ready. Would have been a 29.093. Unfortunately, it is a no time. After we get the pens set back up, we're actually going to be looking for Elena, then Tanner, Herb, and Edwin. We will have our last drag after those horses, and finishing our class will be Edwin again and Gwen Cooper. Okay, we're ready to go. We are looking for Elena, followed by Tanner and Herbie thinking about it. Time of that ride is 23.476. 23.476. Next in, we are looking for Tanner, followed by Herb and Edwin Cameron. Be thinking about it. Time of that ride is 23.964. 23.964. Next in, we're looking for Herb Hopkins, followed by Edwin Cameron, and then we drag. Time of that ride is 24.5. Oh, sorry, it's a no time. Would have been a 24.516. Okay, we are ready to go for Mr. Edwin Cameron on Lightning Wheeler, and then we'll drag. Would have been a 19.752. Can we please have the tractor? After the tractor, we are going to be looking for Mr. Edwin Cameron again and Gwen Cooper. Once again, we would like to thank everyone who helps out, our pole setters, our tractor drivers, our chute boss. Thank you so much. The show goes so much smoother. We appreciate everything that you do. Also, again, if you are hungry or need a coffee, we do have the food truck right outside the main entrance here. They would be happy to cook something up for you. Pee-wee barrel racers, we are going to be getting to you in just a couple of minutes. If you could please get your horses ready to go. We will be looking for our pee-wees. After our pee-wee barrel race, we're going to do a drag of the pen, and we will be going right into our first open. For those who are in the top horses of the first open, you might want to start thinking about getting your horses ready. Okay, we are ready for Mr. Edwin Cameron on the Gambler, followed by Gwen Cooper, and that'll be your class. Would have been a 23.126. Unfortunately, it's a no time. Okay, finishing up our class, we are looking for Gwen Cooper, and that'll be your Saturday morning 4D open pole bending. Would have been a 27.035. Unfortunately, it's a no time. Great class, everyone. Thank you so much. We are going to be going right into our Pee Wee barrels in 2 seconds. And I am going to hand this microphone over to the absolutely positively wonderful Miss Carol Crane.
Okay, looks like we're ready for barrels, Pee-wee barrels. We have Jack Nedlin on text. He's the first Pee-wee in. This is Jack. That's a great first barrel. Way to go, Jackson Tex. On the way home. Jack in Tex is going to have a time of 42.842. Next in will be Cashton and Kate. Cashton's having a little help from his dad. Awesome first barrel. On to the second Cashton and Kate goes. Way to go, Cashton!
Okay, so let me print the 40 for you.
And Cashton has a great run with Kate at 47.661. That's 47 at 661. Third in is Letty Weber and Bushy. Letty is around the first barrel. Letty's on his way down to that third barrel. Around she goes. And has a time of 50.299. 50.299. The fourth horse is Clara Klingen on Moko. And Clara's coming on up to the third barrel. On the way home she goes. Clara in Mocha has a time of 33.666. 33.666. Next in we have Carson Wilson and Katie. There goes Carson around the first. Got a couple helpers. Carson's around second. Coming with Katie up to the third. He's waving to the crowd. Way to go, Carson. Now it's going home. He has a time of 63.494. Next in, we have Scarlett Nadlin and Tex. Around the first they go. Up to the third. And now they're homeward bound. Scarlett and Tex has a time of 33.882. Next in will be Bryce Norton in Snickers. Bryce around the first, quickly around the second, up to the third, and on the way home. This is Bryce on Snickers, and he has a time of 23.144. Sway Weber on Bushy. This is our next pony. Sway on Bushy. Sway and Bushy's coming down to that third barrel. Ooh. Around the third and on the way home. Sway and Bushy's gonna have a time of 45.775. We have Chloe Klingon and Mocha will be our next. Here comes Chloe and Mocha. Coming up to the second barrel. Now on the way home. This is Chloe and Mocha. And they're going to have a time of 31.607. William Nadlin on Tex is our next peewee. This is the last peewee. William on Tex. Williams coming up to the third. And he's on his way home. He has a time of 25.359. I'd like to thank all the Pee Wee riders and their ponies, and I'd like to thank Sarah G for keeping me on track up here with who's coming in. As soon as we get everything cleared out and the tractor going, we will have our first open. The first 5 in is Christina Eilers, Haley Skiller, Leslie Richard Burgess, Kyla Ward, and Jenna McMurgle. That's the first 5. We have a total of 109 in the first 40. I have the results for the 4D pole bending. In the 4th D, in 6th place is Olivia Rennie. In 5th place is Haven James. In 4th place is Caleb Farrington. In 3rd place is Atlanta Arts. In 2nd place is Tanya Becker. And the winner of the 4D is Caroline West. In the 3D, in 6th place, we have Jody Illman Bernard. In 5th place is Madison Vise. In 4th place is Madison Kingen. In 3rd place is Julia Forrest. 2nd place is Darlene Jackson, and the winner of the 3D is Caitlin Wagg. There was no one in the 2D. So we go to the 1D placing, and 2nd place is Brody Marshall. In 1st place in the winner is Glenn Sutherland on Bugging for Some Sun, and he had a 19.894. Okay, we will need some barrel setters again. Okay, Glenn, can you do one more? Go back through that timer. Oh. Thank you. It's going to go. Okay, looks like, wait a minute, we're not quite set yet. Okay, do we have our gate person ready? Perfect. I'm ready. So we have Kristen Eilers on Kiss to Fame as our first horse in, followed by Haley, Leslie, Kayla, and Jenna. Okay, we're ready. This is Krista on Kiss to Fame. We will have a big drag at 50 and a big drag at 100. That's a clean run. Krista's going to have a time of 15.593. 15.593. Haley Skiller on Rocking the Clock, followed by Leslie, Kayla, and Jenna. Haley has a clean run. She's going to have a time of 15.512. 15.512. Leslie Richard Burgess on Bully Getting Down. Kayla and Jenna. Leslie's not here, so
Oh, no, that's
first call for Leslie, second call for Leslie, third call for Leslie. Kayla Ward on Huli Foos, followed by Jenna. After Jenna, we will have draw number 6 to 10. Janelle, Chris, Faith, Avery, and Heather. That's a clean ride. Gonna have a time of 15.379. 15.379. Jenna Mergel on You Know Frenchman, and then we drag. After the drag, we will have draw number 6 to 10. That'd be a no time, but would have been a 15.441. Now we drag. After the drag is number 6 to 10, Janelle, Chris, Faith, Avery, and Heather. I'd like to thank our barrel setters, but just a reminder, if anybody could take over for one of these guys, it'd be greatly appreciated. Timer's set, barrels are set. Looking for draw 6, Janelle McCann on EC Gray Anatomy, followed by Chris, Faith, Avery, and Heather. Janelle? Janelle has a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.763. 15.763. Chris Blaine on repeat. Followed by Faith, Avery, and Heather. That's a no time, but would have been a 16.927. The barrels have been reset. Faith Lewis on gunner, followed by Avery and Heather. Faith has a clean run, gonna have a time of 15.687. 15.687. Avery Grona on Eyes Royally Cute, followed by Heather, and then with drag. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.161. 15.161. This is Heather Komrowski on Baby's Got Black Socks. It's nice to see Heather come back to the OBRA. Heather has a clean run. She's going to have a time of 14.740. 14.740. That's top time right now. Now we drag. After the drag would be Tanya, Emily, Haley, Caitlin, and Shelby. That's numbers 11 to 15. Timer set. Barrel set. We're looking for Tanya Becker on Never Ending Story, followed by Emily, Haley, Caitlin, and Shelby. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.867. 16.867. Emily Barman and Smart Disco Fox, followed by Haley, Caitlin, and Shelby. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 20.702. 20.702. Haley Ward on Noblest Gold Rush, followed by Caitlin and Shelby, and then we drag. After the drag, it'd be number 16 to 20. Mark, Brooklyn, Tanner, Alexis, and Jorda. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.652. 15.652. Caitlin Wag, Flitz Bar Bully, followed by Shelby, and then we drag. After the drag, 16 to 20. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.619. 15.619. We're looking for Shelby Olschlager on My Vanilla Fame. Then we drag. After the drag, we draw 16 to 20. Mark, Brooklyn, Tanner, Alexis, and Georgia. That is a no time. Now we drag. After the drag, 16 to 20. Timer set. Barrels are set. We're looking for Mark Tenhove and Streaking Got Me Fired, followed by Brooklyn, Tanner, Alexis, and Georgia. That's a time of 15.009, 15.009. Brooklyn Ward and Cash and Sweet Revenge, followed by Tanner, Alexis, and Georgia. Brooklyn has a clean run. She's going to have a time of 15.061. 15.061. Tanner Barber on Tell Her a Secret, followed by Alexis, and then Georgia. After Georgia, we have a drag. Then we have Charlene, Jessica, Irene, Dana, and Anik. That is a no time, but it would have been a 14.741.
Oh my God, he would have been second place.
Okay, we're ready. Barrels have been reset. Timer set. Alexis Weaver on Dash to Fortune, followed by Georgia, and then we drag. After the drag, it's 21 to 25. That's a time of 14.937. 14.937. Georgia Baker on Slightly Gun Shy. And then we have draws number 21 to 25. 22 is a scratch. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 17.423. 17.423. Now we drag. After the drag is Charlene, Irene, Dana, and Anik. That's draws 21 to 25. Okay, barrels are set, timer set. We're looking for Charlene Catuli on Frenchman's Fuel, followed by Irene, Dana, and Anique. That's a clean run of 16.874. 16.874. Irene Wiles on Zipro Double Echo, followed by Dana and Anique. That's a clean run of 17.646. 17.646. Dana Kook on This Is Deb, followed by Anique, and then we drag. After the drag, we have Corinna, Abby, Sydney, Lisa, and Amanda. Numbers 26 to 30 is up after the drag. That's a clean run with a time of 15.650. 15.650. We have Anique Eilers in with Cowboy Express, and then we drag. After the drag, we will have 26 to 30. That's a clean run with a time of 16.843. 16.843. Now we drag. After the drag is Corinna, Abby, Sydney, Lisa, and Amanda. Thank you to the barrel setters. Barrels are set. Timer is set. Now we're looking for Corinna White on Doc's Little Cash, followed by Abby, Sydney, Lisa, and Amanda. Corinna has a clean run. She's going to have a time of 23.051. 23.051. Abby Pepper on MP Sun Smashed Angel, followed by Sydney, Lisa, and Amanda. That is a no time, but would have been a 15.632. Sydney, as soon as the barrels are set, we are set and ready for Sydney on Commons Double Trouble, followed by Lisa and Amanda. Sydney has a clean run. She's going to have a time of 16.200. 16.200. Lisa Taylor on Oki's Missing Cash, followed by Amanda. Then we drag. After the drag, we have Kaylee, Madison, Bridget, Deb, and Sydney. Draws 31 to 35 after the drag. Lisa has a clean run. She's going to have a time of 16.711. 16.711. Amanda Mummery on Some Kind of French Kiss. And then we drag. After the drag is 31 to 35. Oh, it's a scratch? Okay, we drag. After the drag, 31 to 35, Kaylee, Madison, Bridget, Deb, and Sydney. Some of our sponsors for OBRA for 2023 is Equidity, One Oak Equine Rehabilitation, High Five Saddle Club, Ross Towing and Transportation, Southward Stables, Willow Creek Acres, Jim Wilson Chevrolet, Buick GMC, White Willow Equestrian Center, JW Quarter Horses, City Stables, Gagnon Viber Feed, Craig Security, Stirrup Farms, Big Oak Farms. I'll do some more later, but thank you for sponsoring OBRA 2023. Timer is set. Barrels are now set. We are looking for Kaylee on TT Dakota Rose, followed by Madison, Bridget, Deb, and Sydney. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.465. 16.465. Madison on Shelwyn Trevo Bell, followed by Bridget, Deb, and Sydney. Madison Keegan. That's in no time, but would have been at 15.683. When the barrel's set, barrels are set, we will have Bridget Gagnon on Fool on Fire, Deb Oschlager on deck, followed by Sydney, and then we drag. After the drag is draws 36 to 40. Christina, Haley, Katie, Kelsey, and Lisa. Bridget has a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.137. 16.137. Deb Oschlager on GBA Robin Fame, followed by Sydney, and then we drag. After the drag, 36 to 40. There is a shoe out in the ring if somebody sees it during the drag. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.050. 15.050. Sydney Bernard on Champagne on Ice, and then we drag. After the drag, Christina, Haley, Katie, Kelsey, and Lisa. This is Sydney on Champagne on Ice. First call for Sydney. Second call for Sydney Bernard. Third and final, Kaywood drag. Okay, barrels are set. Timer's set. We're looking for Christina Eilers on UX, Pendleton Pete, followed by Haley, Katie, Kelsey, and Lisa. That's a clean run. She's going to have a time of 15.668. 15.668. Haley Skiller on Jess Raven, followed by Katie, Kelsey, and Lisa. That's a clean run. She's going to have a time of 15.462. 15.462. Katie Marshall on Okie Sharp game plan, followed by Kelsey and Lisa, and then we drag. After the drag, we have numbers 41 to 45. Amy, Tessa, Karen, Lexi, and Kansas. That's in no time. Barrels are set. We're looking for Kelsey Armstrong on HW Trivio Pay Sugar, followed by Lisa, and then we drag. After the drag, we have 41 to 45. Amy, Tessa, Carrington, Lexi, and Candace. If you can let your shoot boss know which gate you want in, that'd be greatly appreciated. That's a no time. Lisa Scarlett on Royal Dash of Shine. It's the last horse before the drag, and then we have 41 to 45. The big drag is coming up after 10 horses. That's a clean run for Lisa. She's having a time of 17.289. 17.289. Now we drag. After the drag, Amy, Tessa, Carrington, Lexi, and Candace. Drag time. Timer is set. Barrels are set. We're looking for Amy Fotheringham and Oz Flingin' and Risky, followed by Tessa, Carrington, Lexi, and Candace. We'd also like to thank the Fotheringham Farms for the fuels they supplied this weekend. So this is Amy Fotheringham on Oz Flingin' and Whiskey. Amy has a clean run. She's going to have a time of 16.271, 16.271. Tessa Nadlin on Loomis first, followed by Carrington, Lexi, and Candace. That's a clean run. Going to have a time of 16.113, 16.113. Carrington on Charts the Storm, followed by Lexi and Candace. That's a no time, but good riding. Now we have Lexi Clark on RRVR Quincy ORED, followed by Kansas, and then we drag. After the drag, it'd be 46 to 50. Gwen, Zoe, Mateo, Mark, and Jesse. That's a clean run, 17.849, 17.849. Kansas Nelson, a dash of Rocket Red. And then we have 46 to 50, followed by the big drag. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.743. Now we drag 16.743. After the drag, 46 to 50. Gwen, Zoe, Mateo, Mark, and Jesse. During the big drag, we're going to need someone for the first barrel because Glenn is riding later. If we can get someone to take over the first barrel after the big drag, be greatly appreciated. Right now, the timer's set, the barrels are set. We have Gwen Cooper on Rio, followed by Zoe, Mateo, Mark, and Jesse. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.962. 16.962. Zoe Craig on LA Trits My Trigger, followed by Mateo, Mark, and Jesse. Zoe has a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.588. 15.588. Matea Catuli on Healy Falls Flying High, followed by Mark and Jesse, and then the big drag. After the big drag, we have 51 to 55. Elena, Caroline, Brody, Chelsea, and Janine. That's a no time. Would have been a 15.934. Gwen Cooper, you are a winner of our member draw for one of the cozy coolers. If you come on up to see us, Gwen Cooper. This is Mark Gagnon. On Blackburn's Dante, followed by Jesse Norton. Mark has a clean run, going to have a time of 20.787. 20.787. Now Jesse Norton on DD caught fooling around. And then we have the big drag. Following the big drag is 51 to 55. Jessie has a clean run. She's going to have a time of 15.533. 15.533. Top time so far is Heather Kamowski and Baby Got Black Socks. 14.740. Big drag. If we can clear the barrels for the big drag. Just a reminder, on barrel one, we do need someone to take over for Glenn because he's riding shortly. Be greatly appreciated. Gwen Cooper, just a reminder, you are our membership draw of a Cozy Cooler. So when you get a chance, come on up and see the secretaries up here. A couple of our sponsors this weekend is Tobler and Sons, Try Recycling, Fotheringham Farms, who's supplying the fuel for the year, Equidity, High Fives, Saddle Company, Ross Towing and Transportation, Southward Stables, Jim Wilson Chevrolet GMC, White Willow, JW Quarter Horses, City Stables, Craig Security, Big Oak Farms. I'd like to thank all our sponsors. I'll be saying some more throughout the show. Reminder, we need a first barrel setter. Glenn has to ride, so if we can get a first barrel setter, greatly appreciated. Thank you. The big drag has been done. We are looking for 51 to 55. We'll start with Elena Arts on Shock the Clarker, followed by Caroline, Brody, Chelsea, and Janine. Timer's set, barrels are set. That's a no time, but would have been a 16.486. After the barrel's set, not yet, we're waiting. No, no, no! This is Caroline West on Super Lowy Star. That's a clean run of 17.385, 17.385. You have to wait until the barrels are set, please. Okay. We are ready for Brody Marshall on Pay Me With Pie, followed by Chelsea and Janine. Brody has a clean run, gonna have a time of 15.434. 15.434. Chelsea Klingon and Benita La Jola, double A, followed by Janine. Chelsea has a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.349. 16.349. Janine Clark and Dotsa Maverick, and then we drag. After the drag, it'd be 56 to 60. There's only 4 in it. Kayla, Jenna, Janelle, and Chris. Number 56 is a scratch. Janine has a clean run. She's going to have a time of 15.772. 15.772. Now we drag. After the drag, 56 to 60. 56 is a scratch, so we will be starting with Kayla, Jenna, Janelle, and Chris. Timer set. Barrel set. Number 56 is a scratch, so we're going to start with 57. Kayla Ward on LLW Gambler Lady Bell, followed by Jenna, Janelle, and Chris. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.492. 15.492. Jenna Mergel on Two-Eyed Quincy Blue, followed by Janelle McMahon and Chris Blaine. After Chris, we will drag and follow with numbers 61 to 65. Avery, Heather, Tanya, and Emily. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.230. 16.230. Janelle McMahon on Docks Away, followed by Chris, and then we drag. After the drag, it'll be Avery, Heather, Tanya, and Emily, 61 to 65. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.912. 15.912. Chris Blaine on Freight Train Thomas. Then we drag. After the drag, 61 to 65. That's a no time. Would have been a 16.575. Now we drag. After the drag, 61 to 65. Avery, Heather, Tanya, and Emily. Okay, timer's set. Barrels are set. We're ready for Avery Grona on Zoom and Wave, followed by Heather, Tanya, and Emily. This is draw 61 to 65. 61 was a scratch, so this would be Avery Grona on Zooming Wave. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.971. 15.971. Heather Kamowski on Streaking for the Chicks. Tanya on deck, followed by Emily. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.425. 15.425. Tanya Becker on Champagne on Ice. Emily on deck, and then we drag. After the drag, it'll be 66 to 70. Haley, Caitlin, Shelby, Marg, and Brooklyn. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 17.923. 17.923. Emily Barman and Royal Dirty Diamond, and then we drag. After the drag, 66 to 70. After the first open, it would be the Youth 40, followed by the Seniors 3D. There's actually no riders in Seniors because it's been all carried. That's a time of 14.944. 14.944. Now we drag. After the drag, 66 to 70. Haley, Caitlin, Shelby, Marg, and Brooklyn. Barrels are set. Timer is set. We're looking for Haley Ward on Little Peppy in Spirit, followed by Caitlin, Shelby, Marg, and Brooklyn. This is number 66 to 70. We're on number 66 to 70. That's a clean run. She's going to have a time of 16.598. 16.598. Caitlin Wag on Bully Special Issue, followed by Shelby, Mark, and Brooklyn. Top time is still at 14.740 by Heather Kamowski and Baby's Got Black Socks. Caitlin has a clean run, gonna have a time of 17.001, 17.001. Shelby Oschlager on Barbie 6 Slick Dash, followed by Margan Brooklyn. That's a no time, but would have been a 16.849. As soon as the barrel's set, we will have Mark Tenhove on Mark Tenhove on whatever she's got. That's a no time, but would have been a 15.385. Now as soon as the barrel's reset, wait a minute. Barrel has been reset for Brooklyn Ward and Mr. Hawk to you. This is Brooklyn Ward and Mr. Hawk to you, number 70. Then we drag. After the drag, we have 71 to 75. Christina, Haley, Hayden, Madison, and Tracy. You'll get them next time, Haley. Or Brooklyn. Sorry, now we drag. After the drag, we have Christina, Haley, Hayden, Madison, and Tracy, number 71 to 75 after the drag. Okay, timer set. Barrels are set. We're looking for a draw number 71, Christina Idlers. A skipper fling, followed by Haley, Hayden, Madison, and Tracy. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.022. 16.022. Haley on Kiss My Attitude, followed by Hayden, Madison, and Tracy. This is Haley Skiller on Kiss My Attitude. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.320. 16.320. Hayden Greenwood, HW Sparta Skip, followed by Madison and Tracy, and then we drag. After the drag, we will have draws 76 to 80. Leslie, Lindsay, Olivia, Melissa, and Julie. Hayden has a clean run, and she's going to have a time of 30.418. 30.418. Madison Vise, doubling down the whiskey, followed by Tracy, and then we drag. After the drag, we have 76 to 80. Leslie, Lindsay, Olivia, Melissa, and Julie. Madison Vise, that it was a 16.615. 16.615. Tracy Steves, NLD Fancy Lady Hancock, and then we drag. After the drag, we have 76 to 80. That's a clean run of 16.433. 16.433. Now we drag. After the drag, it's 76 to 80. 76 is a scratch. So we'll start with Lindsay, Olivia, Melissa, and Julie.
We are just getting this tractor parked. Our timer is set. It looks as though draw 76 is going to be a scratch. So we're going to go roll right on with draw 77, Lindsay Medlin on Miss Scarlet Ray. Draw 78, Olivia Rennie, you are on deck. 79, Melissa Kersey, you are in the hole. And we're ready to go up here if you're ready down at the chute. Unfortunately, that will be a no time for Lindsay. We are looking for draw 78, Olivia Rennie on Oki's Jungle Lily as soon as we get this third barrel set. On deck will be draw number 79, Melissa Kersey, and draw number 80, Julie Forrest is in the hole. We are good to go up here. We can bring in draw number 78, Olivia Rennie. Olivia's got a run going here. 16, 113, 16, 113. All right, we're now looking for draw number 79, Melissa Kersey on LL, Sparky Dunnett. Draw number 80, Julie Forrest, you are on deck, and then we will drag. Unfortunately, that second barrel goes down. It will be in no time. It would have been a 16.089. Looks like our second barrel is set. We are ready for draw number 80, Julie Forrest on that guy. We will drag after Julie. Julie's got a run going. Coming home for a 16.363. 16.363. Drag time. Looks like our timer is set. Our tractors are parked. We're looking for draw 81, Michaela Shepley on IB a Dasher. Draw number 82, Taylor Partridge is on deck, and draw number 83, James Wilson is in the hole. We are ready when you are. Michaela's coming on home. She's going to cross the timer with a 15.407, 15.407, and a big thank you to Michaela and One Oak Equine Rehabilitation. We are now looking down the chute for draw number 82, Taylor Partridge on Hollywood Sunrise. James Wilson, you are on deck, and draw number 84, Kaylee Farrington is in the hole. Unfortunately, that will be in no time as the second barrel goes down. Once that second barrel is reset, we will be looking for draw number 83, James Wilson, Streakin' Licious. On deck is draw 84, Kaylee Farrington, and in the hole is Michaela Howard. That barrel is set. We are ready to go. If we open the gates, we're looking at James Wilson. And a big thank you to James Wilson and JW Quarter Horses for your sponsorship of the OBRA this year. James put a ride together here. 15.916, 15.916. We are now looking down the chute for draw number 84, Kaylee Farrington on Cash It In Here. On deck is number 85, Michaela Howard, and we will drag after Michaela. A nice run for Kaylee, 16.640, 16.640. We are now looking at the chute for draw number 85, Michaela Howard on CR Red Prince. We will drag after Michaela. Michaela comes home to an 18.529, 18.529. Drag time. okay. It's on my. The timers are set. Our barrel setters are clear. We are looking at the chute for draw number 86, Jordan Thompson on money 6. Draw number 87, Kristen Pyatt, you are on deck. Emily Weber, you are in the hole. Yep. Was a 14-841, 14-841. Barrel number 3 setter, there is a shoe. Just came off of Jordan's horse there. Hold on the pattern, please. There's a yeah, you got it. Bring it up to me, okay? Thank you. Not it's okay. We are now looking up the chute. We're clear now for draw number 87, Kristen Pyatt on LL Cash Keen Guy. Emily Weber, you are on deck. Draw number 89, Haley O'Brien, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, that will be in no time. It would have been a 17.015. We're just getting our second barrel reset here, and we will be looking for draw number 88, Emily Weber on Pretty Tough and Frisky. Draw number 89, Haley O'Brien, you are on deck, and draw number 90, Willow Campbell, you are in the hole. That would have been a 15.529, but that second barrel hits the dirt. It will be in no time. It looks as though we are clear. We're looking for draw number 89, Haley O'Brien on Okies Jungle Bling. On deck, we are looking for draw number 90, Willow Campbell, and after Willow, we'll drag. That would have been a 15.979. Unfortunately, that third barrel hits the dirt, and it will be a no time. Our third barrel is set, and we are looking up the chute for draw number 90, Willow Campbell on Clues Rooster. We will drag after Willow. Willow's got a ride going on, coming home for a 15.751, 15.751. Drag time. Just getting our timer set over here. Our barrels are up. Our pattern is set. Looking up the chute for draw number 91, Glenn Sutherland on Buggin' for Some Sun. Draw number 92, Emma Rennie, you are on deck. Haven James, you're in the hole. Glenn's got a ride going on. See if he's got enough gas in the tank. 14.756, 756. That's not quite there. We're still chasing that 740 by Heather. We are looking for now draw number 92, Emma Rennie on Make Me a Scotch and Solano. Draw number 93, Haven James, you're on deck. And draw number 94, Sierra White, you're in the hole. Emma's got a time of 17.341, 17.341. Draw number 93 is Haven James on Ruger's Got a Gun. 94, Sierra White, you are on deck. Draw number 95, Liz Colford, you are in the hole. We wiggled it, but it didn't go down. That is a 16.0. Sorry, that was a 16.097. 16.097. We are now looking up the chute for draw number 94, Sierra White on LL, Touch of Cash. On deck is draw number 95, Liz Colford, and we will drag after Liz. Eighteen zero two zero. 18.020. We are now looking up the chute for draw number 95, Liz Colford on Painted in the Stars. We'll drag after Liz. Liz has got a ride going. 16.090. 16.090. Drag time. Once we get this tractor parked, we will be looking for draw number 96 through 100. We do have a scratch at draw 100, and we will be doing a big drag at 100. Draw number 96 will be Aislinn Bruce on Getting Jiggy With It. Number 97 will be Colton Jackson on deck, and 98 is Jesse Gowanlock in the hole. We are looking down the chute. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. Aislinn's coming on home for a 16.078. 16.078. We are now looking down the chute for draw number 97, Colton Jackson on Shazoom Victory Dash. Jesse Gowanlock, you are on deck, and draw number 99, Isabel Pike, you are in the hole. Colton is clean on the pattern. He crosses the timer for a 15.478. 15.478. We are now looking down the chute for draw number 98, Jesse Gowanlock on MJ Frenchman's Flit. Isabel Pike, you are on deck. We will drag after Isabel. Jesse is clean on the pattern. 18.363. 18.363.
Oh my god. 18.363.
Our final rider before the big drag is draw number 99, Isabel Pike on Easy Charm, Jet into Fame. Seventeen 109. 17.109. We will pull the barrels, and this is the big drag at 100.
futurity horses, if you can go see Missy Kersey, she's just outside the arena with your papers so that you can be all checked in for tonight. Can the futurity horses see Missy Kersey just outside the arena? Okay, we have about 11 riders in this 4D run. I'd like to thank Katie Marshall for coming up and giving me a break. After this here 4D run, we have the youth 4D, which looks like about 9. There's no senior riders. So after the youth will be the 3 and 4-year-olds, which you pay at the gate with Missy. If we just wait one moment, we have to wait for our photographer to get back. I know. Okay, timer set. Barrels are set. Everybody's in place. Can we have 101, Lily Graham on Cinnamon? Followed by draw number 103, Jody Illman Bernard. Followed by Sue and Darlene. That's a clean run. Going to have a time of 16.114. 16.114. Now draw 102 is a scratch, so we have 103, Jody Illman Bernard on You Know Something Special, followed by Sue and Darlene. Jody Illman Bernard on You Know Something Specials in the ring, followed by Sue and Darlene. This is 103. Jody has a clean time. Gonna have a time of 15.269, 15.269. Sue Lazak, I Want to Be Famous 2 is draw number 104, followed by draw number 105, Darlene Jackson. Then we drag. After the drag, we have draw numbers 106 to 110. Chloe, Janessa, Herb, Janine, and Dwayne. That's a no time for Sue, but it would have been in 20.366. The barrel's set. We're ready for Darlene Jackson and I Be a High Caliber. And then we drag. After the drag is numbers 106 to 110. Chloe, Janessa, Herb, Janine, and Dwayne. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.612. 15.612. Now we drag. After the drag, draws 106 to 110. Fastest time is still Heather Kamowski on Baby Got Black Sox with a 14.740. After this open, we're going to need a new barrel setter for barrel number 1. So after the open, can we get a new barrel setter for barrel number 1? Timer's set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw number 106, Chloe LeBon on TT Dakota Rose, followed by Janissa, Herb, Janine, and Dwayne. That was a slow barrel down, but would have been at 16.551, but that's at no time. Barrels have been resetted. We need Janessa on Doc's Pepe Luna, draw number 107, followed by 108, Herb, 109, Janine, and 110, Dwayne. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 17.072, 17.072. Draw number 108, Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina, followed by 109, Janine, and 110, Dwayne. Then we drag. After the drag will be Amy and Linda, and that'll be the last two in this class. Then we have the Youth 40. We will need a barrel setter for number 1 after this class. That's a clean run of 18.620. 18.620. Draw 109, Janine Clark, Sun Kinda Sweet and Salty, followed by 110, Dwayne, and then we drag. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.766. 16.766. Draw 110, Dwayne Crane on Flawless Frenchman. Then we drag. After the drag will be Amy and Linda. That's a clean run with a time of 15.771. 15.771. Now we drag. After the drag is draw 111, Amy Fotheringham, and 112, Linda Burgess. And then we will go right into the Youth 40. We have about 9. There's no senior riders, so we'll go right into the 3- and 4-year-old exhibitions. Pay at the gate with Missy. Remember, if you have a futurity horse, to see Missy Kersey, she's over by just by the door near the chute. Timer set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 111, Amy Fotheringham on Oakey's Lazy Lulu, followed by draw 112, Linda Burgess, and that'll be the class. We're still looking for a barrel setter for barrel number 1 to start the youth class. Amy has a clean run, going to have a time of 18.375. 18.375. Linda Burgess on Roadhouse Blues. That is the last horse in the first open 40 run. Linda has a clean run, going to have a time of 16.091. 16.091. That's the class. Now we have to do a drag.
Here's the
So after the drag, we will be starting the youth class. We have draw 1, Carla Van Newell. Draw 2, 2 is a carry. Draw 3 is a scratch. So then we go into draw 4 as Ava, and draw 5 is Julie. Do we have a replacement for barrel 1 yet? So after the 9 runs that we have for youth, we will be going into the 3 and 4-year-old exhibitions, pay at the gate with Missy. Timers are set, barrels are set. We're looking for draw 1, Carol Van Newland on Harley, followed by draw 4, Ava, and draw 5, Julie. Draw numbers 2 and 3 are carries. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 17.83. 17.835. 17.835. Draw number 4 is Ava on Money's Fancy Maid, followed by draw number 5, Julie, and then we drag. After the drag, we have draw 6 to 10, Haley, Sophie, Caitlin, Abby, and Elena. That's a clean run for Ava. She has a time of 31.813. 31.813. Julie Van Newland on Olive, and then we drag. After the drag, it's draw 6 to 10. That's a clean run. Going to have a time of 16.218. 16.218. Now we drag. After the drag is draw 6, Haley, draw 7, Sophie, draw 8, Caitlin, draw 9, Abby, and draw 10, Elena. Okay, barrels set. Timers are set. We're looking for Haley O'Brien on Streaking Apple first, followed by draw 7, Sophie, draw 8, Caitlin, draw 9, Abby, and draw 10, Elena. That's a clean run with a time of 19.034. 19.034. Draw number 7 is Sophie on straws quick enough. Draw 8 is Caitlin, draw 9 is Abby, and draw 10 is Elena. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 17.702. 17.702. Draw number 8 is Caitlin Wag on Bully Special Issue. Draw 7 is Abby, and draw 10 is Elena. That's a no time, but would have been a 15.853, 15.893. As soon as, barrels have been reset, so we're looking for draw 9, Abby Pepper on MP Sun Smashed Angel. Draw 10 is Elena, and then we drag. After the drag, we have draw 11, which is Mateo. That's a no time, but it would have been a 15.692. As soon as the barrel's been reset, barrels are reset. We're looking for draw 10, Elena Arts on Shock the Clocker. Then we drag. Then we have draw 11, Mateo, and that'll be the class. There'll be no senior riders, so we have 3 and 4-year-olds. After the 4D youth barrels, and you pay at the gate with Missy. That's a no time. Now we drag. After the drag will be Mateo. Timer is set. Barrels are set. This is the last youth in. Draw 11, Matteo Catulli on Flawless Frenchman. That's a clean run for Matteo with a time of 15.478. 15.478. That's the class. 3 and 4-year-old exhibitions. Okay, while the 3 and 4-year-olds are on, I have the results for the first open barrels. In the 40, in 7th place is Caitlin Wagg. In 6th place is Gwen Cooper. In 5th place is Charlene Catulli. In 4th place is Tanya Becker. In 3rd place is Anique Eilers. In 2nd place is Janine Clark. And the winner of the 40 is Candace Nelson. Oh, Caden Nelson. Okay, in the 3rd D placings, we have in 7th place, Avery Grona. In 6th place is James Wilson. In 5th place is Janelle McMahon. In 4th place is Janine Clark. In 3rd place is Dwayne Crane. In 2nd place is Janelle McMahon. And in 1st place is Willow Campbell. In the 2D, in 7th place is Colton Jackson. In 3rd place is Haley Skiller. In 5th place is Brody Marshall. In 4th place is Heather Kamowski on Streaking for the Chick. In 3rd place is Mikaylee Shepley. In 2nd place is Kayla Ward. And the winner of the 2D is Jody Illman Bernard on You Know Something Special. In the 1D, in 7th place is Deb Olschlager. In 6th place is Mark Tenhove. In 5th place is Emily Barman. In 4th place is Alexis Weaver. In 3rd place is Jordan Thompson. 2nd place is Glenn Sutherland. And the winner of the first 40 open barrels is Heather Kamowski on Baby Got Black Socks. After the 3 and 4-year-olds, we have the second open 4D, followed by the rookie, and then we'll have a supper break and come at 7 for the futurity. So be back here for 7 tonight for the futurity. I have the results for the 40 youth barrels. 4th place is Sophia on Straws Quick Enough. In 3rd place is Georgia Baker. In 2nd place is Emma Rennie. And in 1st place is Gwen Cooper. In the 3D, in 4th place is Lily Graham. In 3rd place is Olivia Rennie. In 2nd place is Haven James. And the winner of the 3D is Avery Grona on Zoom and Wave. Okay, the 2D, in 4th place is Zoe Craig. In 3rd place is Haley Skiller. In 2nd place is Matteo Catuli on Flawless Frenchman. The winner of the 2D is Haley Skiller on Jess Raven. In the 1D, we only have 3 placing. In 3rd place is Avery Grona on Eyes Royally Cute. In 2nd place is Brooklyn Ward on Cash Sweet Revenge. And the winner of the 1D in the youth barrels on Saturday is Alexis Weaver on Dash to Fortunes. I have the results for the 3D senior barrels. In the 3D, in 3rd place is Herb Hopkins. In 2nd place is Caroline West. And the winner of the 3D is Lisa Scarlett. In the 2D, in 3rd place is Amy Fotheringham. In 2nd place is Linda Burgess. The winner of the 2D is Dwayne Crane. In the 1D, In third place is Deb Olschlager. In second place is Mark Tenhove. And the winner of the 1D is Glenn Sutherland on Bugging for Some Sun. Are we done? Okay, can we clear the barrels and have the tractors drag again and get ready for the second open 40 run? The tractor drivers are coming. Can we get the barrels removed, please? We will need barrel setters for the first and second. Thanks, Sarah. We do need barrel setters for barrel number 1 and barrel number 2, please. We just need someone for barrel number 2 now. Thanks. Herb Hopkins is the membership winner of the Cozy Cooler. So when you're done over there, you can come up and get your Cozy Cooler. We still will need someone for the second barrel. We cannot have the photographer doing it. Okay, thank you. We do now have a barrel setter for number 2. Okay, barrels are set. Timer is set. We're looking for Edwin Cameron, number 2. On Eddie Stetson, followed by draw number 3, Kayla In draw number 5, Tanya. Number 1 and number 4 are scratches. So draw number 2, Evan Cameron, followed by Kayla and Tanya. He's got a clean run, going to have a time of 15.302. 15.302. Draw 3, Kayla Ward on Huli Foos. Draw 4 is a scratch. Draw 5 is Tanya Becker. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 14.806. 14.806. Draw 4 is a scratch. So draw 5, Tanya Becker, and Never Ending Story. And then we drag. After the drag, draw 6 to 10. Faith, Shelby, Avery, Caitlin, and Tiani. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 17.457. 17.457. We were just told that there is a child over there in the corner in the ring. We really would not like him in the ring. There, thank you. Okay, the timer is set. The barrels are set. We're looking for draw 6, Faith Lewis and Gunner, followed by draw 7, Shelby, draw 8, Avery, draw 9, Caitlin, and draw 10 is Tiani. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.157. 16.157. Draw 7, Shelby Oschlager, an MS investigator. Followed by draw 8, Avery, draw 9, Caitlin, and draw 10, Tiani. Shelby has a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.607. 15.607. Draw 8, Avery Garona, eyes rolly cute. Draw 9, Caitlin, and draw 10 is Tiani. Avery Grona on eyes royally cute. This is draw number 8. Followed by Caitlin and Tiani. Avery has a clean run, gonna have a time of 15.441, 15.441. Draw number 9, Caitlin Wag on Flitz Bar Bully, followed by draw 10, Tiani, and then we drag. After the drag is draws 11 to 15, Christina, Jenna, Haley, Mark, and Emily. That's a clean run with a time of 15.363. 15.363. Draw 10, Tiani Susher on DJ. Then we drag. After the drag, we will have draws 11 to 15. Christina, Jenna, Haley, Mark, and Emily. Tiani has a clean run. Gonna have a time of 14.532. 14.532. That's top time so far. Drag time. So we need someone for barrel number 1. We do need someone for barrel number 1. If we can get someone to help with barrel number 1, greatly appreciated. Okay, timer set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 11, Christina Eilers on Kiss to Fame, followed by draw 12, Jenna, draw 13, Haley, draw 14, Marg, and draw 15, Emily. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.427. 15.427. Draw 12. Jenna Mergel on You Know Frenchman, followed by Haley, Marg, and Emily. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 14.981. 14.981. Draw 13, Haley Ward on Noble Gold Rush, followed by Marg and Emily. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.468. 15.468. Draw 14 is Mark Tenhove on Streaking Got Me Fired. Emily on deck, then we drag. After the drag is draw 16 to 20. Janelle, Caleb, Jordan, Tracy, and Amy. That's a no time for Mark. Okay, barrels are set. Draw 15, Emily Barman and Smart Disco Fox. Then we drag. After the drag, it's 16 to 20. That's a good time of 22.356. Now we drag.
I can see a caller.
Okay, timer set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 16, Janelle McMahon. On EC, Gray's Anatomy, followed by draw 17, Caleb, 18, Jordan, 19, Tracy, and 20, Amy. That's a clean run. Time of 15.757. 15.757. Draw 17 is Caleb Klingon on CMB 0, followed by Jordan, Tracy, and Amy. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.824. 15.824. Draw 18, Jordan Thompson on money 6, followed by Tracy and Amy. That's a clean run with a time of 15.175. 15.175. Draw 19 is Tracy Steves, NLD Fancy Lady Hancock, followed by Amy, then we drag. After the drag would be draw 21 to 25. 21 is a scratch. So first horse in would be Brody, Amanda, Deb, and Heather. Tracy has a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.279. 16.279. One more. One more. Draw 20. Amy Fotheringham on odds fling in whiskey. And then we drag. After the drag, draws 21 to 25. Amy has a clean run, going to have a time of 16.107. 16.107. Timer is set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 22. Brody Marshall on Pay Me With Pie, followed by Amanda, Deb, and Heather. Brody has a clean run, going to have a time of 15.065. 15.065. Draw 21, Amanda Memory and some kind of French kiss. Followed by Deb and Heather, and then we drag. After the drag would be draw 26 to 30. Draw 26 is a scratch, so we would have Edwin, Liz, Lily, and Tessa. Amanda has a clean run with 16.130. 16.130. Draw 24, Deb Oschlager on GBA Robin Fame, followed by Heather, and then we drag. After the drag, it'll be 26 to 30 in the draw. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.069. 15.069. Draw 25. Heather Kamowski and Streaking for the Chicks. Then we drag. After the drag is draw 26 to 30, but 26 is a scratch. So we'll be starting with Edwin, then Liz, Lily, and Tessa. That's a clean run of 15.361. 15.361. Now we drag. Okay, timer's set. Barrels are set. Draw 26 is a scratch, so draw 27, Evan Cameron on triple fame to go, followed by Liz, Lily, and Tessa. Edwin has a clean run, going to have a time of 14.680. 14.680. Draw 28. Liz Colford and Painted in the Stars, followed by Lily and Tessa. Liz has a clean run, time of 16.101. 16.101. Draw 29. Lily Graham on Cinnamon, followed by Tessa, and then we drag. After the drag, we will have draw 31, Julie. 32 is a scratch. 33 is Katie, 34 is Lisa, and 35 is Jody. That will be a no time. Would have been a 16.089. Hold on the pattern. Okay, barrel set. We're looking for Tessa Nadalin on Loomis first. Then we drag. After the drag, draws 31 to 35. The big drag will be at 50. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.920. 15.920. Now we drag. After the drag is 31, Julie. There's a scratch at 32, so then it'd be Katie, Lisa, and Jody. I'd like to thank some of the OBRA 2023 sponsors. Tobler and Sons, Try Recycling, Fotheringham Farms, who supplies the fuel for the weekend, Equidity, One Oak Equine Rehabilitation, High Five Saddle Company, Ross Towing and Transportation, Southward Stables, Willow Creek Acres, Jim Wilson Chevrolet Buick GMC, White Willow Equestrian Center, JW Quarter Horses, City Stables, DAP Roofing, Gagnon Viber Feed, DPA Contracting, Elite Door and Hardware, Craig Security, Henderson Equine Services, Big Oak Farms. Thank you all for our sponsors for 2023. Timers are set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 31, Julie Forrest and that guy, followed by Katie, Lisa, and Jody. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.008. 16.008. Draw 32 is a scratch, so we'll be doing draw 33. Katie Marshall on Okie Sharp game plan, followed by Lisa and Jody. That's a no time, but would have been a 15.555. 15.555. The barrels are set. Draw 34, Lisa Taylor on Okie's Missing Cash, followed by Jody, and then we drag. After the drag, we have draws 36 to 40. Herb, Kayla, Emma, James, and Irene. That's a clean run with a time of 17.212. 17.212. Draw 35, Jody Illman Bernard on You Know Something Special, and then we drag. After the drag is draws 36 to 40. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.267. 15.267. Now we drag. After the drag is Herb, Kayla, Emma, James, and Irene, which is draws 36 to 40. Timers is set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 36, Herb Hawkins and Captain Carolina, followed by Kayla, Emma, James, and Irene. That is a clean run. Going to have a time of 17.352. 17.352. Draw 37, Kayla Ward and LLW Gambler Lady Bell. Followed by Emma, James, and Irene. That's a time of 15.489. 15.489. Draw 38. Emma Rennie, Make Me a Scotch and Solero, followed by James and Irene. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 18.161. 18.161. Draw 39, James Wilson, Streaking Licious, followed by Irene. Then we drag. After the drag, draw 41 to 45. Caroline, Brooklyn, Olivia, Alina, and Michaela. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.802. 15.802. Draw 40. Irene Wild, Zippers, Double Echo. Then we drag. Then we come back with draws 41 to 45. That's a clean run with a time of 17.791. 17.791. Now we drag, come back with 41 to 45. Caroline, Brooklyn, Olivia, Alina, and Michaela. Timer set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 41, Caroline West. Super Lowy Star, followed by Brooklyn, Olivia, Elena, and Michaela. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.385. 16.385. Draw 42, Brooklyn Ward on Cash and Sweet Revenge, followed by Olivia, Alina, and Michaela. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.359. 15.359. Draw 43, Olivia Renee on Okie Jungle Lily, followed by Elena and Michaela. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.945. 15.945. Draw 44, Elena Van Newland on Willa, followed by Michaela, and then we drag. After the drag, it'll be draws 46 to 50, Madison, Taylor, Sue, Carrington, and Sarah. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.638. 15.638. Draw 45, Michaela Howard on CR Red Prince. Then we drag. After the drag will be Madison Taylor, Sue, Carrington, Sarah. Draws 46 to 50. Top time so far is a 14.532 by Tiani and DJ. That's a clean run with a time of 18.695. Now we drag 18.695. After the drag, draws 46 to 50. Okay, timer is set. Barrels are set. We're looking for 46, Madison Cleveland. On Shella Wynn, Trevigor Bell. Followed by Taylor, Sue, Carrington, and Sarah. That's in no time. It would have been a 15-8-9-2. We'll wait for the barrel to get reset. Barrel is now set. So we're looking for 47, Taylor Partridge on Hollywood Sunrise, followed by Sue, Carrington, and Sarah. That's a clean run with a time of 16.236. 16.236. Draw 48, Sue Lazak, I Want to Be Famous Too, followed by Carrington and Sarah, and then the big drag. Sue's got a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.188. 16.188. Draw 49, Carrington Keebert. Chart the Storm, followed by Sarah, and then the big drag. After the big drag, we have 51 to 55. 51 is a scratch, so we will start with 52, Edwin, followed by Kelsey, Jesse, and Lexi. That's a clean run. 16.880. 16.880. Draw 50, Sarah G, Nothing Fancy About Me, and then the big drag. After the drag, we will have draws 51 to 55. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.820. 15.820. Big drag time. Okay, timer set, barrel set. We're waiting for draw number 52, Edwin Cameron on VF, Walnut Pie. Kelsey, Jesse, and Lexi are to follow. That's a no time. Barrels are set. Draw 53, Kelsey Armstrong on H.W. Vitino Pay Sugar, followed by Jesse and Lexi. That's a clean run of 18.364. 18.364. Jesse Norton on DD Caught Fooling Around, followed by Lexi, and then we drag. After the drag is draws 56 to 60. Tanya, Alexis, Shelby, Avery, and Caitlin. So 56 is Tanya Becker, followed by Alexis, Shelby, Avery, and Caitlin after the drag. That's a clean run. Going to have a time of 15.244. 15.244. Draw 55, Alexi Pendry on Britt Jr. Then we drag. After the drag, 56 to 60. That's a clean run. Going to have a time of 15.464. 15.464. Now we drag. After the drags, draws 56 to 60. Timer set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 56. Tanya Becker on Champagne Ice, followed by Alexis, Shelby, Avery, and Caitlin. That's a clean run. Time of 24.764. 24.764. Draw 57, Alexis Weaver on Dash to Fortunes, followed by Shelby, Avery, and Caitlin. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.522, 15.522. Draw 48, Shelby Olschlager on bar B6 slick dash, followed by Avery and Caitlin. Shelby has a clean run, gonna have a time of 16.245, 16.245. Draw 59, Avery Grona on Zoom and Wave, followed by Caitlin, and then we drag. After the drag, we will have draw 61 to 65, Tiani, Christina, Jenna, Haley, and Marg. Avery has a clean run, going to have a time of 15.588, 15.588. Draw 60, Caitlin Wagg on Bully Special Issue. And then we drag. After the drags, draw 61 to 65, Tiani, Christina, Jenna, Haley, and Marg. That's a clean run with a time of 16.584, 16.584. Now we drag. Timer set. Barrels are set. We're looking for 61, Tiani on Amish Rain, followed by Christina, Jenna, Haley, and Marg. Draw 62, Christina Eilers on UX Peloton Pete, followed by Jenna, Haley, and Marg. Draw 63, Jenna Mergel on 2-Eye Quincy Blue, followed by Haley and Marg. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.460, 15.460. Draw 64, Haley Ward on Little Peppy in Spirit, followed by Marg, and then we drag. After the drag, we have draw 66 to 70, Emily, Janelle, Caleb, Serena, and Luke. That's a clean run of 16.175, 16.175. Draw 65, Mark Tenhope, whatever she's got, followed by the drag. Then we have Emily, Janelle, Caleb, Sierra, and Luke. Mark has a clean run of 14.978. Drag, drag. Timer is set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 66, Emily Barman and Royal Dirty Diamond, followed by Janelle, Caleb, Serena, and Luke. That's a no time, but would have been a 15.015. Barrel set. Draw 67, Janelle McMahon. On docks away, followed by Caleb, Sierra, and Luke. That's a clean run with a time of 15.953. 15.953. Caleb Klingon on Ladies Famous Leader, followed by Sierra and Luke. Then we drag. After the drags, draw 71 to 75. Kayla, Lexi, Darlene, Lisa, and Lindsay. Caleb's got a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.159. 16.159. Sierra White on LL Touch of Cash, followed by Luke, and then we drag. After the drags, draw 71 to 75. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 17.689. 17.689. Draw 70. Luke Cameron on Too Long in the Sun. Then we drag. After the drags, draw 71 to 75. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.324. 15.324. Now we drag. After the drag, we'll have 71, Kayla, followed by Lexi, Darlene, Lisa, and Lindsay. Timer is set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 71, Kayla Ward on YJ Carver, followed by Lexi, Darlene, Lisa, and Lindsay. This is draw 71 to 75. 71 is coming in now, Kayla Ward. Kayla has a clean run, gonna have a time of 19.763. 19.763. Draw 72, Lexi Clark, RRVR, Quingley, ORAD. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.820. 16.820. Draw 73. Darlene Jackson, I Be a High Caliber, followed by Lisa and Lindsay. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.553. 15.553. Draw 74, Lisa Scarlett, Royal Dash of Shine, followed by Lindsay. Then we drag. After the drags, draw 76 to 80. Lexi, Edwin, Emily, Zoe, and Sydney. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.520. 16.520. Draw 75, Lindsay Midland on Miss Scarlet Ray. Then we drag. After the drags, draw 76 to 80, Lexi, Edwin, Emily, Zoe, and Sydney. That'd be a no time, but would have been a 17.872. Now we drag. Timer is set. Barrels are set. We're looking for draw 76, Lexi Pendry, Renimus Quickstep, followed by Edwin, Emily, Zoe, and Sydney. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 17.443, 17.443. Draw 77, Edwin Cameron, a dash to glamour, followed by Emily, Zoe, and Sydney. That's a scratch. Draw 78, Emily Weber, Pretty Tough and Frisky, followed by Zoe and Sydney. That is a no time, but would have been at 15.087. Draw 79, Zoe Craig and LA Trips My Trigger. Followed by Sydney, then we drag. After the drags, draw 81 to 85, Aislinn, Dana, Bridget, Charlene, and Haley. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 15.449, 15.449. Draw 80, Sydney on Commons Double Trouble. That's a clean run. Gonna have a time of 16.390. 16.390. Now we drag. After the drags, draw 81 to 85. Aislinn, Dana, Bridget, Charlene, and Haley.
Tractors are parked. Looks like our pattern is set. The timer is ready. We are looking up the chute for draw number 81, Aislinn Bruce on Getting Jiggy with It. Draw number 82, Dana Koch, you are on deck, and Brigitte Gagnon, you are in the hole. $16,245, 16.245. Nice run, Aislinn. We're now looking for draw number 82, Dana Koch on This Is Debt. Brigitte Gagnon, you are on deck. Charlene Catuli is in the hole. A nice run for Dana. That is a 15.968, 15.968. We are now looking up the chute for draw number 83, Brigitte Gagnon on Full on Fire. Charlene Catuli, you are on deck. Haley O'Brien, you are in the hole. $16,004, 16.004. We are ready for draw number 84, Charlene Catuli on Frenchman's Fuel. Draw number 85, Haley O'Brien, you are on deck, and we will drag after Haley. A nice run for Charlene, 17.021, 17.021. Final rider in this drag is draw number 85, Haley O'Brien on Streak and Apple First. $16.663, 16.663. Drag time. A big thank you to our barrel setters, tractor drivers, and our chute guy down at the end. Thank you, everybody, for volunteering your time. We appreciate you, and the show could not run without you. We are set and ready to go, looking up the chute for draw number 86, Madison Vise on Dublin Down the Whiskey. Draw number 87, Janine Clark, you are on deck. Heather Popel, you're in the hole. .279, but it will go down as a no time as that second barrel hits the ground. Our second barrel is set. The timer is ready to go. We are looking now for draw number 87, Janine Clark on Dults Maverick. Draw number 88, Heather Popel, you are on deck, and Abby Pepper, you're in the hole. Janine's got a nice run going. 15-5-3-3, 15-5-3-3. We are now looking for draw number 88, Heather Popel on Okies Epic Flit. Draw number 89, Abby Pepper, you are on deck, and Mackenzie Murdoch is in the hole. $16.279, 16.279. We are now looking for draw number 89, Abby Pepper on MP, Sun Smashed Angel. Mackenzie Murdoch, you are on deck, and we will drag after Mackenzie. Unfortunately, that will be a no time with the barrel down. Would have been a 15.551. Our final rider in this drag will be draw number 90, Mackenzie Murdoch on Easy Cash in My Pocket. We will drag after Mackenzie. $15,993, $15,993, drag time. Our barrels are set. Our timer is ready. We are looking at the chute now for draw number 91. Haley Siliker on Rocking the Clock. Michaela Shepley, you are on deck. Justine Vise is in the hole. Unfortunately, with the third barrel down, that will be in no time. Our third barrel is reset. Draw number 92 is a scratch. We are looking for draw number 93, Michaela Shepley on I Be a Dasher. Justine Vise is on deck. Willow Campbell, you are in the hole. Michaela's got a run going. 15.638, 15.638. We are now looking for draw number 94, Justine Vise on My Sweet Sign. Draw number 95, Willow Campbell, you are on deck, and we will drag after Willow. Unfortunately, that third barrel goes down. It would have been a 15.413. Will go down as a no time. Our final rider in this drag will be draw number 95, Willow Campbell on Clues Rooster. We will drag after Willow. Willow is clean on the pattern. 15.829, 15.829. Drag time. Our pattern is set. Our timer is ready. We're just waiting for that second barrel. There we go. I think we're ready now. We are ready now for draw number 96, Mateo Catulli on Healy Falls, Flying High. Haven James, you are on deck, and draw number 98, Melissa Kersey, you are in the hole. We are ready to go. He tried really hard to pick that one back up. Would have been a 16.455. Unfortunately, will go down as a no time. We are ready now for draw number 97, Haven James on Ruger's Got a Gun. Draw number 98, Melissa Kersey, you are on deck, and draw number 99, Tanner Barber, you are in the hole. Unfortunately, that second barrel goes down. It will go down as no time. Would have been a 16.921. Our pattern is reset. We are ready to go with draw number 98, Melissa Kersey on LL, Sparky Dunnett. Draw number 99 is on deck, is Tanner Barber, and 100, Kaylee Farrington, you are in the hole. Missy's clean on the pattern, 16.070. Missy, that was a 16.070. We fixed our third barrel. Had a little bit of a rub there, but it stayed up. We're ready and set for Tanner Barber on Tell Her a Secret. Kaylee Farrington, you're on deck, and we'll drag after Kaylee. All Tanner's going to get today is your applause. That will go down as a no time for off pattern. And we are ready for draw number 100, Kaylee Farrington on Cash It In Here. We will drag after Kaylee. This is a big drag at 100. $16,304, 16,304. Drag time, big drag. We are done our big drag. Our barrels are set. Our timer is ready. Draw 101 is a scratch. We are looking now for draw number 102, Edwin Cameron on My Flash on You. Draw number 103, Jessica Kipfer, you are on deck. And Linda Burgess, you're in the hole. Is Edwin down there? He's not there? Not down there? No. Edwin Cameron on My Flash on You. Going once. Second call, Edwin Cameron on My Flash on You. Third call, Edwin Cameron, My Flash on You. That's going to be a scratch. Draw 102. We are looking for draw 103, Jessica Kipfer on Bradley. 104 is Linda Burgess, and 105 in the hole, Kelsey Zoller. Jessica is clean on the pattern. 15.865, 15.865. Draw number 104 is Linda Burgess on Roadhouse Blues. Draw number 105, Kelsey Zoller, you are on deck, and we will drag after Kelsey. We are on draw 104 of 106, so we have one more rider in this drag. We will drag and do 106, and then we will go straight into our rookie class. Rookies, this is your first call. Be ready. Linda has a 16.246, 16.246. We are ready now for draw 105, Kelsey Zoller on D time. We will drag after Kelsey, and then we will have our final rider in the Saturday second open. Kelsey is clean on the pattern, coming on home for a 17.494, 17.494. Drag time, and we have one more rider in this open. Drag time. Our tractors are parked, our timers are set, our barrel setters are out of the way. Let's open the gate and let in our final rider in the Saturday second open, 106 Shelby Olischlager on My Vanilla Fame. Fifteen 663, 15 663. That is it for the Saturday second open. We will be going right into our rookie. Let's drag it up, guys. We have a loose dog. Somebody is missing their dog. Looks like a lab, a black lab. Fairly young. Red collar. No tag. Boy dog. He's a fixed boy too. He's neutered. If you are missing a male black lab, he's up here. So we have a total of 14 riders in the Saturday 2D Rookie Barrels, but before we get started, I have a couple of things I'm going to announce one more time. There is a male black lab up here. He was loose on the grounds. If you are missing a male black lab, he is up here at the announcer's booth. He's very friendly and he is looking for his family. The other thing I have to announce is we have been generously been donated a Beamer session by Carol and Campbell of LRR Equine Services. This Beamer session will be awarded to one of our rookie riders today, and we will announce it after the class. Keep your ears peeled. That being said, I think we're just about ready to get started with our rookie. The pattern is set. The timers are ready. We're looking up the chute for draw number 1, Georgia Baker on Slightly Gun Shy. Draw number 2 is Sophie Chasson. And draw number 3 is Gwen Cooper. You're in the hole. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no time for Georgia. All she's going to get today is your applause. Let's give her some support, ladies and gentlemen. These are our new riders that are new to the sport of barrel racing. We build the sport from here. We are clear now and ready for draw number 2, Sophie Chasson on Straws Quick Enough. Draw number 3 is Gwen Cooper, and draw number 4 is Kylie Prieur. Sophie is clean on the pattern. She has a 17.332, 17.332. We are ready now for draw number 3, Gwen Cooper on Rio. Draw number 4 is on deck. That's Kylie Prieur and Hayden Greenwood. You're in the hole. $17.415, 17.415. Draw number 3, we're looking for Kylie Prieur on TT Dakota Rose. Draw number 5 on deck is Hayden Greenwood, and we'll drag after Hayden.
Some like whips of alcohol. What kind of show?
Kyla is clean on the pattern. Kylie has a 16.060, 16.060. Our final rider in this drag will be draw number 5, Hayden Greenwood on HW Sparta Skip. Hayden's doing a great job out there. Oh, we got some speed off the third barrel. 26.198, 26.198. Let's drag it, guys. I'm going to take this moment to read our results from our 4D. I have the results in hand. Looking at back to the 4D, in 7th place was Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina. In 6th place was Lisa Taylor on Okies Missin' Cash with a 17.212. Our 5th place in the 4th division was Charlene Catuli on Frenchman's Fuel with a 17.021. In 4th place in the 4th division was Carrington Kiebert on Chart the Storm with a 16.880. In 3rd place in the 4th division was Lexi Clark on RRVR Quigley O-Red with a 16.820. In 2nd place in the 4th division was with a 16.663 was Haley O'Brien on Streakin' Apple First. And our winner in the 4th division with a 16.584 was Caitlin Wagg on Bully's Special Issue, winning $127. In the 3rd division, in 7th place, we had a tie with a 15.638 between Shelby Oleschlager on My Vanilla Fame and Alana Van Newland. In 5th place in the 3rd division with a 15.607 was Shelby Oleschlager on MS Investigator. In 3rd place in the 3rd division with a 15.588 was Avery Grona on Zoom and Wave. In 2nd place in the 3rd division with a 15.553 was Darlene Jackson on IB High Caliber. And your winner in the 3rd division with a 15.533, winning $169, was Janine Clark on Daltz Maverick. In the 2nd division, in 7th place with a 15.324 was Luke Cameron on Too Long in the Sun. In 6th place with a 15.302 was Edwin Cameron on Eddie Stetson. In 5th place in the 2nd division with a 15.267 was Jody Illman Bernard on We Know Something Special. In 4th place in the 2nd division was Jesse Nurin on DDD Caught Fooling Around. Your 3rd place winner in the 2nd division with a 15.175 was Jordan Thompson on Money 6. 2nd place in the 2nd division with a 15.069 was Deb Oleschlager on GBA Robin Fame. And your winner of the 2nd division with a 15.065, winning $254, was Brody Marshall on Pay Me With Pie. We had 5 riders total in the 1D. In 5th place was Jenna Mergel on We Know Frenchman with a 14.981. Your 4th place winner in the 1st division was Mark Tenhove on Whatever She's Got. 3rd place in the 1st division with a 14.806 was Kayla Ward on Holy Foose. Your 2nd place in the 1D with a 14.680 was Edwin Cameron on Triple Fame to Go. And your winner of this Saturday 2nd Open Barrels was Tiani Schuster on DJ with a 14.532, winning $335. I still have this black lab up here at the announcer booth. He is a young male black lab. He's very friendly and he is looking for his family. He's wearing a red collar with no tag. If you are missing a black lab, he is up here with me. Thank you for your patience with our little technical difficulties over here, but it looks as though the tractors are parked now. Our timer is set. The drag is broken on the second tractor. First tractor. However, it looks as though we are ready to go with our second drag of the rookie. Draw number 6 is Irene Wiles on Zipper's Double Echo. Draw number 7 is Chloe LeBlanc. And draw number 8 is Jenna Dunbar. Irene is clean on the pattern. 17-368, 17-368. We are now ready for draw number 7, Chloe LeBlanc on TT Dakota Rose. Draw number 8 is on deck, that's Jenna Dunbar. And draw number 9, you're in the hole, Aubrey Kerr. Jenna has a clean run. 16.998, 16.998. We are now looking for, my apologies, that was Chloe. I skipped a line. My apologies. Now we're looking for draw number 8, Jenna Dunbar on Corona. Aubrey Kerr, you're on deck. And Ava Grenier, draw number 10, you're in the hole. Jenna's got a clean run. 16-342, 16-342. We are looking up the chute now for draw number 9, Aubrey Kerr on She's Just My Star. Draw number 10, you're on deck, that's Ava Grenier, and we will drag after Ava. Aubrey is clean on the pattern. She's coming on home. 26.486, 26.486. Our final rider in this drag will be draw number 10, Ava Grenier on Money's Fancy Maid. We'll drag after Ava. .019, 23.019. Drag time. We still have a couple of futurity horses who have not checked in with Carrie Bellas. If you have not checked your futurity horses in and brought your papers up, you need to do so before the futurity runs. And we still have this lovely black lab up here who is missing his family. If you guys are missing a black lab, he's up here sitting with me. Our tractor is parked. Our timer is set. We are ready for draw number 11, Kyla Clark on My Illegal Runaway. Dina Kuntz, you are on deck, and Lexi Clark, draw number 13, you are in the hole. Kyla is clean on the pattern. Can she beat that 16-0? 16-908. 16-908. We are ready now for draw number 12, Deanna Kuntz on Gatlinburg. Lexi Clark, you're on deck, and Carrington Kiebert, you're in the hole. Deanna has a clean run. 19-476, 19-476. We are ready now for draw number 13, Lexi Clark on RRVR, Quigley Red. We are on deck, will be Carrington Kiebert, and that will be your class. Unfortunately, that second barrel hit the ground. It would have been a 17.092. Will go down as a no time. Our final rider in the Saturday 2D rookie barrels will be draw number 14, Carrington Keebert on Chart the Storm. Our second barrel is set back up. The timers are ready. Carrington, come on in. $16,858, 16.858, and that is your class. You okay, Carrington? We good? Oh, looks like we're good down there. We will be back here at 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. on the dot for the Calcutta for our Saturday night futurity. Don't miss it. Let's auction off some horses, and we'll be back in time for the Calcutta. I have our results in hand for our Saturday 2D rookie barrels. In the second division, in third place was Gwen Cooper on Rio. Our second place winner in the second division was Irene Wiles on Zipper's Double Echo. And our winner in the second division with a 17.332, winning $79, was Sophie Chasson on Straws Quick Enough. In the 1D, in third place was Carrington Keebert on Chart the Storm. And our second place winner in the 1D was Jenna Dunbar on Corona. And your winner of the Saturday 2D rookie with a 16.060, winning $119, was Kylie Prier on TT Dakota Rose. And as I said before the beginning of the rookie, Carolyn Campbell of LRR Equine Services has donated a Beamer session to one of our rookie riders. We have drawn for that rookie rider who is going to be getting this Beamer session, and I am happy to announce that Deanna Kuntz, you have won the Beamer session. Deanna, if you want to come up to the announcer booth at some point tonight, we will hook you up with Carolyn and you guys can work out the details for your Beamer session. Congratulations. And thank you, Carolyn and LRR Equine Services, for your donation.
is this? Okay, everyone, we are 10 minutes from 7 o'clock. We are going to start our Calcutta at 7 and roll right into our first 2023 OBRA Futurity. Come on down to the arena, please, and get your seats, and we will be starting at 7. Caleb Klingen, Colton Jackson, and Shelby Oshliger. We have not had you registered for the futurity, please. When you come to the arena, if you can please bring the papers, that would be great. One of us will meet you down in the chute area. Once again, that's Caleb, Colton, and Shelby. Once again, we are only 5 minutes away from starting our Calcutta. Caleb, Shelby, and Colton, if you could please meet Carrie in the chutes to register your futurity horse. Please bring their papers. We are excited this evening. Mr. Mike Grona is going to be doing our auctioning. Okay, welcome everyone to our first 2023 Futurity Calcutta. We have got some great horses in here, some amazing riders. For anyone who is new to the industry, this Calcutta, we are auctioning off some horses for their runs. The Futurity is for horses that are 4 and 5 years old, their first season out. So these horses have never competed in the past. This is their coming out year. I am going to hand the microphone over to our auctioneer, Mr. Mike Grona, who we greatly appreciate, does a lot of our auctions for us. Once again, Caleb and Shelby, we still need to see your papers, please. If you can meet Carrie in the chute, we do need to see your papers. Caleb and Shelby, we need to see the papers for your futurity horses, please.
Okay, first horse, Chris Blaine, repeat Pete. Where's repeat Pete? Oh, repeat. Okay, who's got $100 bill? Who's got the 100, 75, 50, 25? Start or low. 25. Who's got $25? Here, gonna go. Here, gonna 25. $25. 25. 20. And he won the 2D last weekend. 25 at 150. 25 at $150 where? Here, gonna go. Here, gonna 25 at 150, 50, 75. 50 bid, 75 at a bid, 75 at a 100. 75 at a 100. Here, gonna go. Here, gonna 75 at a 100. 75 at a 100. 75 bid 100. 75 100. 100 125. 100 here 25 at a bid 100 here go here 125 100 here 25 at a bid 5 100 bid 25 at a bid 5 and 25 and 50 125 150 175 150 bid 75 at a bid 5 at a 150 75 150 75 75 150 bid 75 150 75 it's gonna go 150 bid 75 at a 5 150 75 sold this way. Okay, Johnny Smith, LL Doc Smooth Lady. Okay, John. 100, 75, 50. Who's got a quarter? 25, 50. There's a wild card too, right? 25 at 150. I got 25, 50. 25 at $150 where? 25 at 150, $50. 25 at $150 here. Gonna go here. Gonna 25 at $150 where? 25 at 150. 25 at 150. 25 at a bid 50. 25 at a bid 50. 25 and 50. Sold. I got it. Okay, Caleb Klingen, CNBZO. Here he is. $100 bill. Who's got the $100 bid here? Gonna go here. Gonna go here. Gonna go 100, 25. 100 there, 25. 125. 125. Did you have 100, Glenn? 25 then. 25, 50. 25 at 150. 25, I got 50. 25, 50. 75. 50, 75 at 5. 75, 1. 75 at 100 here. Gonna go here. Gonna 75 at 150. Or you got 100? 125, 125 at 5 and 125 at 125, 5 at 25, 25 to make it 150, 125 at 150, 150, 125 at 150, 125 and 50. Did you have 150, Glenn? 125, 150? 125 at 150. Where's it at? 125 at 150. Here, go here. Get 125 at 150. Where? 125 at 150. 125 at a bid 150. 125 and 150. 150. Sold Glenn's way. Anna Dale. Easy return to rodeo. There she is. $100. $100. 75, 50, 25. Who's got 25? Who's got 25? Anna Dale. 25, 50. 25 at 50. 25 there, 50 where? 25 at $150. 25 at 150, 50, 75, 50, 75 at 55 at 50, 75, 50 bid 75 and 75 here. Here, get 75 at 100, 75 at 75 at 100, 75 bid right there, 100, 75 at 100. Where's it at? 75 at 100, 75, 100, 75 and 100, 75, 100. It's gonna go. Glenn's way, 75. Okay, Haley Siliker, Jess Raven. He's doing a good job with this horse here. Okay, 100. 100. It's going to go there anyways. You got 100? 125, 125 at 5, 125 50, 125 at 150, 125 $50, 125 at 150, $50 where? 125 at $150 here, here, 125 at 150, 125 at 150, 125 and 50, 125 at 50, $50, 125 at 150, 125 at make it 150, 125 and 50, 125 at 150. Don't be scared. 125 at 150. 150. No, it's your way, Glenn. That was Glenn's way. He had 100 and went 125 that way. You got 150? 150, 75 then. 150, 75 and 5 at 150, 75 to go. 150, 75 and 5 at 175. 150 bid 75 and 75. 150, 75. 150, 75. 75, 75. Sold this way. Heather Popel, Okies Epic Flick. Flit. Okay, 100. 100. Who's got the 100? 75, 50, 25? 25. You got 25? Brody, you got 25? 25, 50. 25 at $150 here. Go here. Give me here 50. 50, 75, 50 bids, 75, 50, 75 at a bid, go here, go here, 50, 75, 75 at a 100, 75 at a bid, 125, 100 here, 25, 100 bid, 25 at a bid, 5 at 100 here, 25, 100 here, 25 at a bid, 5 at 125, 50, 125 at a 150, 125 at a 150, 125 at a 150. 125, 150, 150, 150, 125 and go. 125 and give me 125 and 150, 125 and 150, 150, 150. Sold that way, 125. Anique Eilers, Cowboy Express. Okay, how much for the Cowboy Express? Who's got 100? 100. 75, 50, 25. 25. Who's got 25? 25, 50. 25 at 150 here. Go here. 125, 125 at 150. 125 at about 50. 25 at a bid 50 here. Go here. 25 at 150. 25 at a bid 50. 25 at a bid $50. 25 at a bid $50 here. Go here. 25 at a $50 here. Go here. 25 at a 1 make it 50. 25 at a 150. 25 at a bid 50. 25 at a bid 50. 50, 50. Sold Glenn's way. Everyone's a little light on this side here. Kristen Fate, LL Cash, Keen guy. Okay. Who's got 25? 25. Start her off. 25. $25 wear. 25 to go. Here, go. Here, who's got the 25? Here, go. Here, 25 and 25 and 25. And who's got $25? 25, 25, 25. 25 here is 50. I got 25, 50. 25 to $150 here. Go here. 25 to $150 here. Go here. 25 to $150. 25 to $150. 25 and 50, 50, 50, $50. 25 and 50. 25 and 50. 50. It's gonna go. Sold. Christina Eilers, a skipper's fling. Okay. Start her off. 100. 75, 50, 25. That's the magic number today, 25. 25. 25, 50, 25 at $150 here, getting 50, 75, 50, 75 at $5, here, getting 75, 50 bid, 75 at $5, here, getting 50, 75, 50 bid, 75 at $5, 50, 75, 50 bid, 75, 50, you got 50, 75, 50 looking for 75, 50 bid, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Sold. Okay, Kayla Ward, YJ Carver. $100, 75, 50, 25, 25, 50. 25 at a bid 50, 25 at a bid 50, 25, 50, 75, 50, 75, 75, 100, 75, let's move, 75 at a 100, here, go, here, getting 75 at a 100. No, 75 your way. 75 looking at 100. 125. 100 here, 25 at a bid 5 at 100 here, 25. 100 here, 25 at a bid 5 at 125. 125. 100 bid 25 at a bid 5. 125. 125. 100 bid 25 at a bid 5 at 125. 120, 25 at a 150, 25 at a 50, 20, 50, 75, 150, 75 at a bid 5, 150, 75, 150 bid 75 at a bid 5 at 150, 75, 150 bid 75, 150, 75, 150, 75. Sold. Your way, 150. Chris Blaine, Freight Train Thomas. $100, 75, 50. Who's got a quarter? Horse's name? Freight Train Thomas. He's a sneaker. 100, 75, 50. Who's got 25? 25 bid. 25, 50. 25 right there, 50. 25 at $150 here. Go here, get 25 at $150. 25 at $150. 25 bid 50. 25 at $150. 25 at a bid 50. 25 at $150. Where's it at? Give me 50. 25 at $150 here. Go 50, 75. 50 bid 75. 50 bid 75 at $5 75. 50, 75. 50 bid 75. 50, 75. He's got 50. 75 where? 50 bid 75. 50 bid 75. He's your way, Glenn. Yeah, he's got 50. 75. 75 at a 1, 75 at a 1, 75 at a bid 100, 75, 125, 100 there, 25, 125 where? 100 here at 125, here, go, here, go, here, 25 at 150, 125 at 150, now we're rolling, 125 at 150, 125 at 150, $50, 125 and 50, don't quit now, 125 at 150, 125 at 150, 125 and 50, it's only money, you'll make more tomorrow, 125 at $150, 125 at 150, 125 at 150. 150. Sold 125. Like this guy got it right here. John Smith again. LL Docks Rugged Rebel. Okay, 100, 75, 50, 25. Who's got 25? 25? You got 25, Glenn? 25, 50, 25 to 150, 25 to $150, 25 to $150, $50 here, go here, 25 to 150, 25 at a bid 50, 25 at a bid 50, 25 at a bid $50, 50. Sold, Glenn's way. 25. Okay, Caleb Klingen, ladies' famous leader. Okay, 100. 100, start her off. Who's got a $100? $100 bid. 75, 50, 25. 25. Who's got 25? 25, 50, 25 and 50. Here, go. Here, get a 50, 75, 50, 75, 50 bid, 75 at a bid, 75 at a 1, 75 at a 100, 75 at a bid, 100. Here, go. Here, get a 75 at a 1, 75 at a 100, 75 at a make it 100. Who's gonna make it 100 here? 75 at a 1 here. 75 bid 100. 75 at 100. 100. 125, 100 bid 25, 125 at a bid 125, 100 bid 25, 100 bid 25, 100 bid 25. It's gonna go 100 bid 25, 125 here, 100 bid 25. Sold. Isabel Pike, Easy Charm, Jet into Fame. Okay, that smile's worth 100. Who's got $100? 75, 50, 25. 25, 50, 25, 50, 25 at 50, 25 at 150. Hey, 25 there, right? She had 25. 25, 50, 25 at 150, 25 at $150 here, go 50, 75, 50 bid, 75 at 155 at a 75, 50 bid, 75 at a where? 75, 75, 75, 50 bid, 75. 50 bid, 75 at a 100, 75 at a make it 100, 75 at 100 where? 75 at a 1 here, go here, 75 at a 100 here, go 100 here, 25, 100 here, 25, 100 here, 25 at a bid 5 at 100 here, 25, 100 bid 25, 125. 25, 50, 125 at a 150, 125 at a 150 here, 125 at a 150, 125 at a 150, 125 at a 100, make it 50. 125, 150, it's gonna go. 125, 150. Sold, Glenn's way. Shelby Olschlager, My Vanilla Fame. Okay, 100, 75, 50, 25. Start her off. 25, 50, 25 at a 150. Here, go here, 25 at a $50 where? 25 at a 150, 50, 75, 50 bid, 75, 50 this way, 75 where? 50 bid, 75 and 75 here, go here, go here, 50, 75, 50 bid, 75, 50 bid, 75, 75 at a 100 here, go here, 175 at a 1. 125, 125 at a bid 5, 125 at a bid 5, 25, 50, 125 at a 150, 125 at a 150, 125, 150, 50, 50, 50, 75, 150, 75 and 5, 150 bid 75 at a bid 5, 175, 200, 200, 175 at a bid 2. We're at 175, correct? 175, 200, 175 at a 200 here, go here, 200, 175 at a bid 2, 175 at a 2, 175 at a bid 2, 175 at a bid 2, 175 at a bid 2, 2? Is that your girlfriend? You better bet on her. 175 would have been 2, 200. 175 would have been 2 here. 175 would have been 2. 175 would have been 2. Sold that way. Sold, right? Okay, Katie Marshall. MJ Frenchman's Flint. Where's Brody at? Oh. Okay, 25, 50, 25 and 50, 25 and 50, 50, 50, $50, 25 and $50 where, 25 and 50 here. Where's Valerio been? He's pretty quiet here. 25 and $50 here, go here, get it 25 and $50 here, go here, get it 25 and 150, 25 and 50, 25 and 50, 50, 50 there, 50, 75. 50, 75, and 5 and 75. 50 bids, 75. 50 bids, 75, and a bid, 5 and 75. Here, go here, get a 50, 75. Here, goes 50s and 75. 50 bids, 75. 50 bids, 75. 50 and 75. It's gonna go this way. Janine Clark, some kind of sweet and salty. Okay, I was going to make a comment on that name, but I'm not going to. Gee. Wrong call you that or what? No? Okay. Janine Clark, 100, 75, 50, 25. Start her off. 25, 50. 25 this way. 25 here, 50. 50, 75, 50, 75 and 5, 75 and a 1, 75 and a 1, 1, 75 and a 100, 75 and a bid 1, 100, 125, 125 and a bid 5, 25, 50, 125 and a 150, 125 this way, 150, 125 and a bid 150, here, go, here, 125, 150, 75, 150, 75 and a bid 5, and 150, 75, 150, 75, 150, 75, 75, 75, 75, 150, 75, 175, 150. We got 150, 75, looking for 75. 150, 75, 75, sold. Lines away. Edwin Cameron, my flash on you. Okay, Edwin Cameron, my flash on you. I was going to say he's going to flash us, but no. 100, I got 125. 125 would have been 5. 125 would have been 5, 5 would have been 25 here. 125, 125, 50. 125, 150. 125, 150 here. Go here, 50, 75. 150, 75 would have been 5, 5 would have been 150, 75 would have where? 150 bid, 75, 150 your way. 150, 75. 75, 75, 2. Glenn, 175 your way. 175 would have been 2. 175 would have been 2, 2. 175 would have been 2, 200, 25, 200 bid 25 would have been 5, 5 would have been 225, 225 would have been 25, 200 bid 25, 225, 225, it's going to go. 200 this way, 25, 225 would have been 50, here, go, here, 50, 75, 250, 75 would have been 5, 5, go, here, 250, 75, 250, 75, 250, 75 would have won 3, 3, 3, 300. 325, 325 would have been 5, 5 would have been 325, 300 bid 25 would have been 5, 5 would have been go here, get 300 here, get 25, 300 bid 25, 300 no, 300 here, 25, 300 here, 25 would have been 5, 5 would have been 300 Kristen's way, 300 here, 25, 300 here, 25, 25, 50, 325 would have been 50, 325 would have been 50, 325 would have been 50, 325 and 50, 325 and 50, 50. 50, 75, 350, 75, would have been 5, 5, would have been 350, 75, would have go here, go here, 350, 75, 350, make it 75, 350, make it 375, 375, 350 that way. Sold. 350 your way. Okay, Amy Fotheringham. Okies Lazy Lulu. $25. 25 out of 5. I got 25, 50. 25 out of 150 where? 25 out of $150 here. Go here. 25 out of 150 bid. 25 out of 50. 50, 75, 50 bid, 75 out of 5, 50, 75 out of 5, 5 out of 50 bid, 75, 75 out of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 100 here and 25, 100 here, 25, 100 there, 25 out of 5, 5 out of go, 100 there, 25, 100 there, 25 out of 5, go here, give me 25, 100 there, 25, 125, 25, 100 bid right up there, 25, 25, it's gonna go, 100 bid, 25. Yep, your way, Glenn, right up there. Okay, Lexi Penry. Reminex Quick Step. Okay, honey, who's got 100? 75, 50, 25, 25, I got 25. 25, 50. You got it? 25. 25 out of 150. 25 out of $50 here. Go here. 25 out of 50. 50, 75. 50 there, 75 where? 50, 75 out of 1, 1, 1, and 100. 75 out of 1, 100 here. Go here. 100 here. 75 to 125, 100 bid 25, 125 to 150, 125 to 150, 125 to 150, 50, $50 here, gonna get 125 to 150, 125, 150, 125, 150, 125, 150, 150, 125, 150. 150, 75, 150, 75, to go here, go here, get 150, 75, 150 bid 75, 150, 75, 150, 75, 150 bid 75, 75, 75, 150, 75, that's cheap, 150, 75, 75, it's gonna go. Sold that way, 150. Okay, Colton Jackson. Shazoom Victory Dash. $25.50. 25 out of bid 50. 25 bid 50. 25 out of bid 50 where? 25 to go here, go here, go. I got 25, yeah. 50, 75, 50 bid, 75 out of bid 5 out of bid 75, 75 at a 1, 100. 75 to make it 1, 1, 100. 75 to 1, 125, 125, 100 here, 25 to 5, 125, 50, 125 to 150, 125 to 150 here, go here, get 125 to 150, 125 to 150, 120. What's that? You got it, 125. 125 to bid 150. 150, 75. 150 there, 75. 150, 75 to bid 5. Go here, get it 150, 75. 150, 75. 75, 75. It's going to go 150, 75. It's the last horse, last time to buy one. 150, 75. 75. Sold right there, 150. Well.
We'd like to say thank you to Mr. Grona and everyone who is out here. So we kind of just wanted to let everyone know, if you see my sweater, so these colors aren't on the racks, but if there is something custom that you would like, feel free to see Charlene or Valerio, and they can put together any colors that you would like. So they own the print shop out of London, but you can order at a horse show and they'll bring it to the next one. I get a lot of people that ask about my colors. So I was like, here we go. All right, we're going to get the ring cleared. We're going to get everything all dragged up, and we're going to start with our futurity. So we were just looking at the screen up here, and we would like to welcome all of our viewers that are at home right now, sitting on their couches, having their drinks with their feet up. We thank you all so much for logging in and watching live. So we're just looking at that there. We've got quite a few viewing from home tonight, everyone. So thank you so much for joining us. It's pretty exciting tonight. This is our first futurity for our 2023 series. We are all really excited. We're just going to run through a few of our awesome sponsors that we got here. We got Equinity, One Oak Equine Rehabilitation, I-5 Saddles, Ross Towing out of London, Southward Stables, Willow Creek Acres, Jim Wilson Chevrolet, White Willow Equestrian, JW Quarter Horses, City Stables. City Stables is also the print shop that did my sweater we were just talking about. And we'd like to say a big hello out to Big Oak Farms. Miss Jennifer Firth wishes she could be here this weekend, but she has one of her best mares having a baby, so she is watching from home, cheering everybody on. So thank you, Miss Jen Firth, for logging in. We miss having you here. We are looking forward to seeing you when that baby comes. Once we get the ring done and the barrels are set up, we are going to be looking for Mr. Chris Blaine on repeat. Johnny Smith on LL Doc Smooth Lady. Caleb Clinton, Anna Dale will be your first group of horses in. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our first futurity for 2023 OBRA. We are ready to go. Barrels are set. Pen is ready. We are looking for Mr. Chris Blaine on repeat. John Smith on LL Dock Smooth Lady on deck, and Caleb Klingon in the hole. Would have been a 16.818, but unfortunately it's a no time. Now, once we get the barrel set, we are ready to go. We are looking for Mr. John Smith on LL Dock Smooth Lady. Caleb Klingon, you are on deck, and Anna Dale, you are in the hole. Time of that ride is 17.340. 17.340. Next in, we are looking for Mr. Caleb Klingon on CNBZO. Anna Dale, you are on deck, and then we'll drag. Caleb's taking it home with a time of 16.593. 16.593. Next in, we're looking for Anna Dale on Easy Return to Rodeo. After Anna, we will have the tractors. Following the tractors, we will be looking for Haley, Heather, Anique, Kristen, and Christina. Time of that ride is 16.077. 16.77. We are ready for our tractors. So far, our top time is Anna Dale with a 16.077. We are on draw number 6 after the drag. We are going to be looking for Haley Siliker on Jess Raven, Heather Pope on deck, and Anique will be in the hole. Okay, we are getting these barrels set up. Tractors are parked. We would like to say thank you to all our barrel setters tonight and our tractor guys. And also our chute guy. It's his first time on the chutes this weekend. He's doing a fantastic job. We thank everyone so much for all your hard work. We're still holding on the pen for a minute there. Okay, we are ready to go. We are looking for horse number 6, Haley Siliker on Jess Raven. Heather, you are on deck, and Anik, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is a 15.275. 15.275 for Miss Haley Siliker on Jess Raven. Next in, we are looking for Heather on Oki's Epic Flirt. Anik, you are on deck, and Kristen, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 16.307. 16.307. Next in, we are looking for Anik on Cowboy Express, followed by Kristen, and Christina will be finishing off this drag. Time of that ride is 16.721. 16.721. Next in, we are looking for Kristen on LL Cash Clean Guy. Christina, you're on deck, and we will drag. Time of that ride is 17.768. 17.768. Next in, we are looking for draw number 10, Christina on a skipper's fling. After Christina, we will have our drag. Time of that ride is 16.247. 16.247. Can we have the tractors, please? After the drag, we are going to be looking for Kayla Ward, followed by Chris Blaine, John Smith, and Caleb Klingon. Once again, for everyone here, we'd like to say so much thank you to all of our sponsors. Big Oak Farms, who are watching from home. We've got Steve, Jen, and Chelsea. Thank you for joining us live on the feed. We got DPA Contracting, DAP Roofing, City Stables, who is also the print shop, JW Quarter Horses, White Willow Equestrian, Jim Wilson Chevrolet, Willow Creek Acres, Southward Stables, Ross Towing and Transportation out of London, High Fives Saddles, One Oak Equine Rehabilitation, and Equinity. Okay, patterns set, tractors are parked. We are looking for Kayla Ward on YJ Carver, followed by Chris Blaine and John Smith. Timer's not working. Kayla, you're going to get to rerun. Do you want to go to the end? Can we have a timer check, please? Can someone do a timer check? Okay, go back. Okay, we're ready to go with Mr. Chris Blaine on Freight Train Thomas. John Smith, you are on deck, and Caleb is in the hole. Would have been a 15.776. Unfortunately, it will be in no time. Not yet. Okay, pattern set. We're ready to go with John Smith on LL Doc's Rugged Rebel, followed by Caleb Klingon, and then we'll drag. Would have been a 17.402. Unfortunately, it's a no time. Okay, patterns ready to go. We are looking for Mr. Caleb Klingon on Ladies Famous Leader. Then we will be looking for our tractors. Time of that ride is 16.024. 16.024. If we can have our tractors, please. After the drag, we will be looking for Isabel, Shelby, Katie, Janine, and Edwin. Okay, next in, we are looking for Isabel on Easy Charm, Jet into Fame. Shelby, you're on deck, and Katie, you're in the hole. Okay, pattern set, ready to go. We are looking for Shelby Oshlinger on My Vanilla Fame. Katie, you're on deck. Janine, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 16.991. 16.991. Next in, we are looking for Katie Marshall on MJ's Frenchman Flirt. Janine Clark, you're on deck, and Edwin Cameron, you're in the hole. Time of that ride is 17.676. 17.676. Next in, we are looking for Janine Clark on Sun Kinda Sweet and Salty. Edwin Cameron, you're on deck, and then we'll drag. Time of that ride is 17.204. 17.204. Next in, we do have Edwin Cameron on My Flash on You, and then we will drag. After the drag, we will be looking for Amy, Lexi, and Colton. Would have been a 16.890. Unfortunately, it is a no time. Can we have the tractors, please? After the tractors, we will be looking for Amy Fotheringham, Lexi Pendry, Colton Jackson. Then we will drag, and we will be bringing in Miss Kyla Ward. Okay, we are ready to go. We are looking for Amy Fotheringham on Okies Lazy Lulu, followed by Lexi Pendry and Colton Jackson. You'll be in the hole. Unfortunately, that will be a no time for Miss Amy. Next in, we're looking for Lexi Pendry with Remens at Quick Step. Colton Jackson, you are on deck, and then we'll drag. Following the drag, we will be bringing back in Kayla Ward. Time of that ride is 16.387. 16.387. Next in, we are looking for Mr. Colton Jackson on Shazoom Victory Dash. After Colton, we will have a drag, and we will be bringing Kayla Ward back in. Time of that ride is 15.427. 15.427. If we can have the tractors for our last drag, and then we will bringing back Miss Kayla Ward on YJ Carver. Okay, Miss Kayla Ward. Timer is set. Barrels are ready. Pen is all yours. Kayla Ward's coming in on YJ Carver. Time of that ride is 15.609. 15.609. We would like to thank everybody so much for a wonderful day with our 2023 first launch off. We will have the results for you shortly. We will have our Calcutta for you shortly. We will be starting at 8:30 tomorrow morning with pole bending. Exhibitions will be starting at 7 o'clock. Arena will be open before that. Hope everyone has a safe and wonderful evening. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow.